Greetings, mighty and strong members of the proud Kaceytron Nation.
Hello?
Kekuri is now sponsoring the stream.
Oh shit,
Fivers.
Kekkery. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm making a coffee right now. If you type exclamation pokey, you'll get the password. I don't, what's up, everybody? Sorry. Hold on, let me get this coffee. I'm losing it. Uh, I'm just okay, like I was doing I did a test call. You guys know how I've had this ongoing issue in Discord where if I'm in a voice call and if I'm sharing video, like the audio will just start popping a bunch and I can hardly hear what people are saying. And then my camera freezes and I'm so tired of it. I honestly think it's a Discord problem. Like I've tried so many different things. Okay, hold on, let me get my coffee. What's up, you guys? Okay. Okay, God, sorry. Do you know what? I need to get high really quick. I haven't taken a dab yet. That's the other thing. Sorry. Yes, I put on deodorant. Okay, hold on. Let me join this poker thing. You sound like you're 500 feet from the mics. Is that better? Hello. I'm so tired of this shit. Hello? 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 Is that better? This troubleshooting shit is making me like insane. Like, I honestly, a part of me just wonders if it's like an issue with my motherboard. I just know so many people that have like a nice camera in this same microphone and mixer, and they don't have any fucking issues with being in Discord calls. Okay. Do a fresh Windows install. I've tried like updating in drivers and shit like that before. um, what's up, everybody? Did my camera just freeze? Is my camera having freezing issues now? You're kidding. Oh my God. So tired of it. Hold on. Is it just going to do that every time I like transition scene? Okay, I don't know what that was about. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Hold on, let me make my screen bigger. My camera's so big too. Okay. Okay, who's ready to play some poker? Mavenstone, thank you for the raid. What's up,
Mavenstone rated my
raiders?
stream with 29 viewers.
Appreciate that. Any poker players here? Any poker players here? Press 1, 2, 3. Any new poker players?
PR_Kevin is now sponsoring the stream. Queen less than 3
PR
can't
Kevin,
wait to see you
thank
rob
you.
these dumb men in poker Casey pose.
Honestly, like, I could have won the last tournament if I wasn't rushed. I could have won the last tournament if I wasn't rushed, and I think that I very well could win this one. Okay, so to play in the Kaceytron free roll, all you have to do is download America's Card Room. If you type !poker, there's a bit.ly link and then also the password to our tournament. To join our tournament, you just have to click tournament, private, and then find Kaceytron on here. Where is it? There it is, right there. And then let's get registered. It's asking for the password. So I just put the password in and we are, wait. I'm raising money for myself as a job.
X_Zen_X
Why is
just
the
cheered
password not
200 bits to
working?
say, good luck today and looking gorgeous as always Casey.
Zen, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. I'm raising money for myself as a job.
Eric B. My name just cheered 200 bits to say, is poker the one where you get down to one card and you have to say, Uno?
Is the password? Oh, that's the wrong room. Thank you. Shut up. Shut up, you guys, please. Okay, so that was for a different date. But this one is for today. That's the future one. Okay, and we are registered. We are registered. Welcome, everybody. How about a chess tournament? I do a chess tournament every day. Okay. Winner gets a mouse pad. Yes, if you win, then you can get a signed Kaceytron mouse pad. Everybody get registered for the tournament. Yes, join. How do I join? You have to, if you type !poker, there's a link to download America's Card Room, which is free. It's completely free to join. And there are other free poker games that you can play as well, but there are cash ones as well. You just go to tournament, this tournament tab in the top, and then private, and then it should show them all listed by date, and under the 30th is the Kaceytron free roll. And then just use the password. Oh, and it's about to start too. Here we go. Oh, I need to cover up my hand. A lot of cheaters in here. The password, if you type exclamation poker, it's right here. Oh shit, this hand is insane. This hand is really good. My music's not too loud, is it? No, I think it's fine. Am I quiet? I feel like I'm quiet or something. Poker is the one where you get down to one card and you have to say Uno. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm calling you, Solomon. Yeah, you better fold. Oh, wow. Hmm. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to bet. Sorry, you can't see all the hands. Oh, wow. Whatever, Solomon. I didn't have anything. You can have it. I don't give a fuck. We can't see the community cards. It's fine now, right? Good morning, everybody. I knew she was bluffing. You don't know shit, Eric. I'm a master poker player. No, I'm like really good at poker. Do you think I should give a cheater a second chance? I mean, I wouldn't just... If you're like, oh yeah, I'll give you a second chance and don't vocalize it. If you want to give them a second chance, do not vocalize it. Make them work for it. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to give you a second chance because then they already know that they're in. You know? Like, if you are going to give them the second chance, never say it like, oh, I'm giving you a second chance. Yeah, make them donate. Quark Charm, thank you. I appreciate it.
Quark_charm is now sponsoring the stream. Looking hot today, Queen.
Thank
Less
you,
than
Quark
3.
Charm. I am stream sniping you at the moment. I'm sorry, this $50 is too important for me to win. This $50 is mine. I honestly am so tired of my community. In order to not give them away free things, I'm like, I have to win this money. I'm just kidding. What's up, cat lady? How are you? When will you do a contest? I'm doing a contest right now. Exclamation contest in the chat. You are your community, and my community is me. This is one of the greatest communities on Twitch. Do you still live with NMP? Yes. Alinity's here too. Alright, I'm calling. I'm going in on this one. Oh, they raised me? I guess we're going in. Oh, wow. This is good for me. I'm gonna check to see if anybody else, like, I'm gonna try to do some trickery. Oh. I'm just kidding. I didn't have anything. Free roll. That's right. We're in the free roll. Join up. I bet you can't beat me. If I place ahead of you, then you owe me $1. If you get knocked out before me, then just admit I'm a better poker player. Exclamation poker in the chat to join. You can still join. There's instructions on how to join in the Discord too. Under announcements. See, there's a graphic. You hit tourney and then private, and then go to today's date and find the Kaceytron free roll. Playing poker is so relaxing. It is. It's like a nice way to start the day. You know what I mean? What's up, cute Asian guy? How are you? What's up, besties? Love the new tan girl. Thank you. My username is Kaceytron on here. Yeah, you better fold. I guess I have to call. He's gonna hit a fucking... Oh, I got 3 4s! What if he gets a 10? Oh, yeah, that's right. Screw you, Urso out. You're done. I'm sorry. Is that bad behavior? I had pocket 4s. He's all in. Oh my god, you guys, pray for Urso out. Pray for Urso out. Oh, they got pocket 2s. Oh, wow, look at that. They're still in it. We're gonna start up e-girl rejects again soon. We've just been kind of burnt out. We were talking about doing some planning soon and like going into the holidays, you know, doing a bunch of holiday streams like we did last year because that's where we really excel. Take it, Solomon. I don't even care. I'm gonna show my 2. See that? I don't know how to play poker. Do I just press call on everything? No. Honestly, what you want to have before you start trying to like call and stuff, you want to have like probably at least a face card, you know? I guess I'll play this hand. Oh. You have to read your opponent's faces exactly. They called me? They folded. I honestly kind of think I have a better hand. I just had a pair of threes. I show him my three. I'm gonna win this tournament too. I can tell already. I'm gonna win. I can tell. Is she a Vidi? Yes. What's up? Be sure to follow. Yeah, there's a Nicki Minaj look. Come on, Nikki, are we doing this or not? Oh, what did he have? He had fours, I had twos. I already lost. What's up, Dr. Love? How are you? Hi, Casey. Can you talk about your beef with Kesha? She ain't shit. She fake. I'm calling. Oh, Nikki's raising on me. You don't have shit, do you? Oh my god, it's showing what I have. I live in Czech Republic. What do you think about this info? Good info. Okay, do you know what? I don't care about it that much. You can have it, Nikki. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, Nikki. Thoughts on me living in Idaho? That's terrible. Poker is loud. Hold on, let me turn it down. I do have the sounds way up. This is what I wanted. Fuck you. You mean we're not all watching the stream muted? Actually, people in this stream respect women, unlike you. Disgusting. You are so different from other girls. No, I'm just like every other girl. Stop putting us against each other. Support women. Donate to this stream now. Is it just me or is she really quiet? Hold on. Hello. Hello? Hello. Hello? Hello. Is that better? Hello? Hello? I don't know. It is like my mic is. Hold on. Let me go into my sound settings. Something's going on. Something's going on. Something's not right. Whatever, I'll call you. I don't care. I'm gonna win anyway. Hello? Hello? Can you turn the poker down? I did turn the poker down. Hold on, let me turn it down more. There. Hello? I don't know. Oh. Scooby, maybe. Thank you. Sorry, it's my Nokia.
Scooby maybe just gifted 5 sponsorships.
Hello? Oh my god, they've raised 6,900. Magellan, you're messing around. I don't think you have anything. I don't know why I called Magellan on that. $69? I had to fold. They're looking at my cards. Oh. Shh. It's fine. I'll check. Shut up. How much to join Casey's Stan Club? For you, I'll do it. I'll give it to you for free. No, it's $4.99 a month. True. Heartstealer 83, thank you for the bits, by the way. It shows in the bottom right. I know. Okay, hold on. Because I know there's people who are cheating. There. Mm. They have my Trappia has literally all of my chips. No. Oh man. Are you playing a free roll? You really hit rock bottom. Damn. I'm doing the Kaceytron free roll. You can compete too, Zayazi, but you probably couldn't beat me because you suck at poker and I'm a genius. Why is she trying to act like a Kardashian when in reality she's like a Shaniqua? Why are you making these assumptions about me when you don't know me? Why are you acting like you know me when in reality you don't know me and I'm better at poker than you? If you're so good at poker, then enter the tournament and beat me. You won't. Is she a Vidit? Yeah, donate to me. You guys, I'm excited. I'm going to be doing a show tomorrow. I'm going to be running my own kind of like political podcast stream. I have 10 different guests coming and we're going to be talking about some, current events and whatnot. I'm really excited for it tomorrow. Hopefully I won't have a bunch of issues. No, I didn't get Hassan. Because do you know what, Magdalene? It's not about straight men anymore. I'm tired of hearing from the straight men. I want to hear from somebody else. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I don't think I am. So far, um, who's it about? We're gonna be talking about Key Beef. Thank you. Thank you for subbing for 44
Key
months, Key
Beef is now
Beef.
sponsoring the stream.
He also isn't white. Well, I said straight man. I didn't say straight white man. But I have who all is coming? Lumi Roo, Scumbag, It's Gapped, Rupa, Robbie P, Solo, Alicia, Zach Digital. Fuck, who else? Who else? Who else? I'm like, I should check my messages to see if anybody responded. Oh, and Jubby. Jubby's coming too. Lumi Roo. What's up? It's Gapped. I was just saying I was just saying you're gonna be on the political. I don't know what to call it. I'm trying to think of what to call it, and I was thinking of just calling it tea time. Tomorrow we're definitely going to be talking about the Blizzard harassment. We're going to be talking about oh, this is um we're going to be talking about the LGBTQ plus tag. We're going to be talking about some of the Olympic stuff. Um, oh my god. Wow. Cheater. They cheated. Um, hold on. I think I can still. Dang it. Can I not rebuy? I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna have to commentate now. Yeah, but we're going to be talking about the Blizzard lawsuit. We're going to be talking about the comments that DaBaby made about HIV and some of the other homophobic comments that he made. The LGBTQ tag. We're going to be talking about the new masking ordinance, gambling streams, and IRL streams, you know, the XQC, DMCA ban, etc. If you type exclamation poker, that'll give you the password. Can you please talk about how ugly Dua Lipa is? You mean Dula Peep? All the juicy stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the stream tomorrow. I think it's I'm just like really excited to hear from other people, you know, like we love opinions. I just accidentally, you know, whenever you accidentally minimize all your windows, I hate it when I do that. Um, okay, hold on. Let me go to the different tables. See, I finished. I placed ahead of a lot of people, though, I just want to say. Oh, home slice. Hold on. I'm gonna get some tables open and spy. I'm mad that I lost on that pocket pair. And to Solomon. Oh, this is like a sponsored poker tournament I'm doing right now. It's not necessarily just like to the triple XL. It's just like a community tournament. Oh, tomorrow? Oh, no, it's not necessarily a triple XL thing. I just, whenever I do, like, whenever we talk about, like, you know, like, kind of more political kind of stuff. Yeah, no, this isn't Kendrick, but Kendrick is in this song. Um, I just feel like, I don't know, like, with, gosh, I'm trying to think of how to say it without sounding hateful. You know, like I'm really appreciative. I'm really appreciative of, you know, the men who do speak up about it, but I'm tired of just like hearing people speak about diversity, you know? Like we've just been talking about diversity for so long and that's all it is. It's just talking about it. Like I want to actually have diversity. You know what I mean? What I mean is like recently with like the Blizzard harassment, it's like, you know, something that women are really upset by. And instead of, hearing from women about it, like I've just seen a bunch of male opinion on it, which is great. Like I said, I'm not trying to sound hateful. I just wish that people would actually, it's like you can actually hear from people on Twitch firsthand. You can hear from women, you can hear from, LGBTQ plus people, you can hear from people of color. So instead of hearing from, exclusively the super popular like white men streamers, let's try to actually hear from the people who are affected by it. Like that's just how I've been feeling lately, and I know that I'm not the only person who feels frustrated by it. It's frustrating to need a man to speak up for the world, to listen to women's issues. Yeah, it's like I said, like I'm not like unappreciative. Like I'm glad that men are speaking up about it, and like Osmond Gold has spoke up about it a lot. I think that his influence has got a lot of people to turn away from playing a lot of the Blizzard games, which is great. Like I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not trying to like talk badly about that. I just wish that people would actually start listening to the people affected by it instead of just the same opinions on it. You know what I mean? And like you just see it happen like so much with really any like any issue or drama, like, the LGBTQ plus tag, like a lot of people were talking about that a few months ago, and I don't think I ever really like got to talk to any LGBTQ plus creators on how they feel about it. I just want to give a platform for more like diverse takes from the people who are actually affected by it. A lot of the people really affected in these cases don't always want all the attention though. I think that some do. I think that a lot of like um sure not everyone does, but I think a lot of people do. Like here's kind of sorry, I'm going to turn on some classical since we're being serious. Um if you type exclamation poker, you'll get the info for the tournament. Um but yeah, like what I was going to say is like, for instance with the Blizzard harassment that's just came up recently and I tweeted about it. Like I feel like I'm getting from a lot of women that they're not surprised. They're not surprised at all. Like most women are just, not surprised because, our whole lives we've heard how men talk about women in private and, just different things like that. We're not surprised. And then you see like a lot of men who are, like shocked, they're surprised, they're disgusted, as everybody should be. And I feel like maybe that shock wouldn't have been there if they had started listening to women, years ago. But, being a woman who's been in the gaming industry like for quite some time, whenever you bring up sexism or feminism or like, the way that you're talked to in game lobbies, etc., you get like laughed at. People tell you to get over it. They call you a feminazi, etc. Um and I feel like that mindset is why harassment is able to go as far as it did in the Blizzard case. You know? I feel like, had it not been like if sexism sexism and like the mistreatment and harassment of women wasn't just so brushed off like it is in the gaming industry, then I feel like it would be much less likely that something like the Blizzard lawsuit could happen. You know what I mean? Can someone tell me if this streamer is transgender? It doesn't matter. It's just like you're saying it like you're trying to like insult me or like be underhanded, which is kind of hateful towards trans people. Anyway, back to the tournament. Did Frisky Beast get knocked out? Home Slice still in? The other person that I asked, oh, did they respond? No. The other person that I asked that, you know, like I would really appreciate her perspective. I asked Litchlings this morning if she would want to come on and talk about it tomorrow because, you know, she is like a female who's been into WoW for years. She's like right now she's not playing WoW. Um you know, like I think her stream is like titled refugee stream. So I'd really like to hear her opinion on it. Like honestly, if I think about the Blizzard harassment too much, it honestly just makes me really sad. You know, it does. Like it can make me like I don't know, it does. It makes me want to cry. It's just, you know, like you think that like just whenever you're starting to feel like women are making progress and getting ahead, you're like confronted with just like this harsh reality of how far behind we really are, you know? And I think that goes for a lot of like people who are, you know, minorities in the gaming world. Yeah, it is like Twitch is like what like 60% men, probably mostly white. I used to love Blizzard so much, I honestly feel gross and betrayed. Oh yeah, like a lot of women would say that Blizzard is what got them into gaming. Like some of the Blizzard games were some of the first games I ever really played. So it just hits kind of especially hard, to be honest. Yeah, it's sad. God, I got mascara in my eye. Yeah, Blizzard was. Did she replace Greek? Yes, I'm the new gambling streamer, except for I'm actually good at poker. Um, no, like I think that Blizzard has been going downhill for a long time. I uninstalled battle.net. I feel like the only reason I really had it installed is I was just like hanging on for it to get better. And it's just like if you play any Blizzard games, you know, we've been hanging on for quite some time for Blizzard to put out something good. Just give up on them. Yeah, they haven't updated Overwatch in years. Like we've been waiting. I refriended my D2 remastered pre-order. You know, I was thinking like I have the Diablo 2 mod, which it's just like completely hosted. Like it's not hosted by Blizzard at all. So is that fine? I was playing it like several months ago, but I've got off of it anyway. LOL, imagine being offended at a video game. Imagine being so dense. But yeah, I'm really excited to have like some good discussion about it tomorrow with like-minded people. You know, I'm really excited about it. Like I feel like it's something that Twitch has been needing. People have been wanting to hear discourse about, you know, things that are important to them. No, no M60. M60 is too problematic. No, Holly's not going to be on this time, but I'm going to do them. I don't know if I'm going to do them every week, but I'm going to do them regularly. So, you know, I'll have different people on each time. It's so shitty. And for people in guilds and communities and WoW, people are acting like you should just leave them. Yeah, I've seen a lot of discussion about that, which is, um, you know, it's like it's fair. I think that a lot of people have, um, you know, there are a lot of streamers who have been streaming WoW for years, and it's like their source of income. So, you know, getting away from WoW is kind of scary. But I think that in cases where, you know, like yesterday, there was a employee walkout that was organized. You know, I think in a case like that, maybe you could take, you know, one day off from playing it. But I fully understand how, you know, for some people, it's a source of income. If you type exclamation poker, that's the password for the tournament. I'm still upset that I got knocked out with that pocket pair. What was the pair? It was eights, I want to say, or was it sevens? I can't remember. There's no point in having female guild leaders if the male players can't even respect them in the first place. Yeah, like I've been thinking a lot about, you know, the kind of community. I've been thinking a lot about the kind of community I want to have and like where I want my place to be on Twitch, you know, as I get older, since I am a 30-year-old woman now. And I I want to really I really want to focus on bringing content creators together. I want to focus on bringing content creators together, and I feel, you know, like I was saying earlier, so much of Twitch is 60 to 70% of Twitch is, you know, straight men. And I feel like I'm never going to be like their priority necessarily on who they watch. You know what I mean? Like they're never going to choose to watch me over, you know, their favorite male content creator. So I feel like I need to stop trying to pull from that audience, and I need to grow an audience of my own, you know, by, I don't know, just like I said, being more inclusive. I want to have more women in my community. I already have a lot of LGBTQ plus people. I want to keep on growing on that. And, you know, of course, I want straight men in my community as well. Like, we have a lot of great straights in our community. I just want to build a community that's like all about acceptance and having empathy for one another and everybody's different struggles, you know? it's important to remember it's only a handful who are actually the harassers and assaulters. Yeah, like I understand that. I understand that. Like I said, I think that there's a lot of great men. The anti-straight shit is so annoying, to be honest. I have so many amazing straight male friends who are allies. Yeah, I agree. Like I think sometimes we joke a little bit too much. It's a coping mechanism. It's a coping mechanism. Um, you are blocking the screen, true. I'm right in the middle. Uh, is there going to be a guild, an LGBTQ plus guild in your world? Would love to see it by the end of the month. If I quit getting banned. Oh, thank you, Degendork. And you know, like it's also, you know, like I want to start streaming with like I want to start streaming my family more, you know, like with Chad and Jamie. And I don't want to expose Jamie to hateful people, which is another reason why I feel like, you know, like I want to have a community of people who are more accepting. Is it 1 month or does it sub auto every month? Because I want 1 month. You know, I think that you can turn off auto sub. Yeah, it's like if you sub, you can turn off auto sub, but you have to go into your subscriptions and turn it off. It won't let you just subscribe with auto sub turned off. I'm a straight guy and I was getting called gay in the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, and that's something else that I think about is gosh, I don't even know how to say it. I feel like so I feel like there's a lot of, you know, straight guys who, you know, they don't have a problem with LGBTQ plus people. You know, they'll say that, but it's not like they're, you know, friends with them. Um, I don't know. Like I want people like I told I don't know, like I want people to see that you can like be like a fucking straight dude and not have to just be around other straight dudes all the time, you know? They're tolerant, not accepting like that exactly. And I have a lot of accepting straight men in my community. I mean, you have to be. If you're going to be a straight man in my community, you have to be accepting. I don't know, but yeah, I'm really excited for the stream tomorrow. I'm excited to see where it goes. What if they're worried about being accepted themselves? A lot has been said. That's true. I can understand why. Like, you know, for some straight men who don't feel, um, what's the word? I can see where like some straight men could feel like, oh, afraid, I guess, of being part of like a more LGBTQ plus community. What is happening tomorrow? Oh, I was talking about how tomorrow I'm raising money for myself as a job. Oh, thank you.
The Big Bucket Getter 96 just cheered 200 bits to say, keep up the amazing streams,
the
Casey,
Big
less
Bucket
than
Getter,
3.
thank you. Sorry, my words aren't coming out right now. I'm still like waking up. If you type exclamation poker, you'll get the password. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm gonna be hosting a stream where we're going to talk about some current event type stuff like the Blizzard harassment, the use of the LGBTQ plus tag, some of the homophobic comments the baby made. We're gonna be talking about what else? The masking changes and guidelines. We're going to be talking about some of the Olympic stuff with sexualization of female athletes. Simone Biles. We're going to be talking about that probably. Because Simone Biles withdrew from the Olympics. I'm not fully sure exactly what happened, but she cited, she said that she was just having a lot of mental health. She said she needed a mental health break. And not only that, but a lot of the things that she does are very dangerous. Like if she messes up, she could literally die. She got the twisties during her vault, right? And I've heard that's like a very, I think it's hard for somebody who's not a gymnast to understand, but my understanding of it was basically, whenever you are a gymnast for so long, your body just becomes so used to doing these different sorts of flips and stuff. It's like all just muscle memory. And sometimes whenever you're in the air, you can just like kind of feel your muscle memory being a bit off. And it is what gymnasts refer to as the twisties. It makes you just feel like vertigo, like kind of like in air. And that's why Simone Biles said that she was not going to be competing in the Olympics this year. And of course, she got like a bunch of shit for it. For some reason, that bitch Candace Owens just, she can't handle not putting down other women of color. Like, it's just like that's what that fucking bitch lives for. I fucking hate Candace Owens. It's her brand and she does own it. Oh, it's awful. She's just like she's just like who racist white people go to be like, see, I'm not racist. This black woman also has this opinion. It's really fucked up. Does Jamie have her own personal streamer? No, she doesn't. I've been telling Jamie to get on social media and set up a Twitch and a Twitter. I'm gonna get Jamie on that. I am. I'm raising money for myself as a job.
Jana Parks just cheered 200 bits to say, Biles has ADHD and there was something about how they made Ritalin and Adderall against the rules to use in the Olympics, so she couldn't take her medicine and it may have impacted her performance.
Okay, like, you guys know that I have motion sickness. You guys know that I have like motion sickness issues. Like, I swear, I'm like so afraid I'm going to develop vertigo as I get older. And Adderall actually can literally help motion sickness. Sometimes I feel like whenever I don't take my Adderall, I usually feel a little bit more off throughout the day. So that's interesting. I didn't know that. There's a Korean woman with a gold medalist with a gold medal in archery who is getting so much flack for having short hair and being a feminist. Her name is Ansan. You know, it's just crazy how the password, if you type exclamation poker, that's the password. Um, if it, there's always so much drama with the Olympics. There's always so much drama, you know? I feel like I was I was on Facebook yesterday just scrolling through, and you guys know how Facebook is. I saw this post on Facebook that somebody had posted, and it was like making fun of how a man had won the gold medal for I can't remember what it was. It was like 2019. But I was just like, this is just misinformation. It was just like some shitty screenshot. Um, you know, and it was just like, is this even real? Because in the Olympics, don't they have to go through so much fucking hormone testing and shit anyway? Like, so just to see people acting like, you know what I mean? It's just like, this is misinformation. Have you watched the recent Channel 5 QAnon video? I haven't, but I'm pretty sure I have it queued up. Okay, we're on a break. Who is still in? Home Slice is still in. Who's first? Solomon. Solomon is the reason I got knocked out. Ash Poker Guide. I hope you win it. Home Slice 61. Home Slice still in there. The trans athlete issue is going to be one that'll rear its head again and again over the coming years. I'm just so like um I'm so tired of it because I feel like there's just so much misinformation about it to begin with. Like I said, um I'm pretty sure they do like hormone testing and all sorts of stuff before people can compete in the Olympics. So, you know, if you're testing at a certain, like, isn't it for women, like if you're testing at a certain hormone level or above, right? Isn't that actually a thing in the Olympics? I don't know fully, but I know they do a lot of testing for hormones and stuff. And if, somebody tests like I don't know how it works, like too much testosterone, they can't compete. Wasn't it actually an issue with a female athlete? There was a female athlete who was born a woman, on her birth certificate and everything, but she was testing higher in like testosterone or something like that. She was a runner. Even cis women got kicked out for having too much testosterone. Right, exactly. Yes, that's like exactly the type of wording that I was looking for. You have to be testing at some level of testosterone for X period of time to compete, right? And there's just so much misinformation being spread around. Yeah, Semanyaya. There's so much misinformation being spread around where people are just acting like, trans men or trans women or whatever are able to compete in the Olympics and shit, and it's just not true. And it's just one of the things that leads to, even more trans hate. And it's why I don't even see the point in having a discussion with people who, whenever you mention um, somebody being trans or trans rights, people automatically go to that. Exclamation poker for the password, sorry. Like whenever you talk about trans rights and trans issues and somebody automatically goes to that, it's just like, okay, you're being hate. You know what I mean? It's like they're just looking for excuses to hate automatically. Yeah, the password is right here. I'm raising money for myself as a job.
Jana Parks just cheered 200 bits to say, I tested for high testosterone last month because I have really messed up periods. It happens they asked if I was taking supplements and I was like no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jana, I was thinking about you yesterday. I've been reading a few posts on Reddit about nurses just getting so fed up and walking out on their jobs, and I don't blame them. Like you hear like firsthand accounts of how nurses are being treated by patients, and it's just like I have redeemed a sub for 200k points in this channel. Okay, a shunk. I swear to God. Hormone levels are very variable across people anywhere. There's the
You've
issue of
got
bone and
mail.
muscle density. Oh, Kaceytron,
Kaceytron
thank
gifted
you.
Ashunk a sponsorship. Kaceytron gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashunk.
Where did this LGBT trans talk come from? Hold on. Well, I mean, I have a younger sister who's trans. You guys know Jamie. And Jamie uses she, her pronouns now. I have a younger sibling who doesn't really identify anymore. And um I honestly, there's a lot of things that make sense to me about being non-binary, to be honest. Bravehearted, that's problematic. Like, I don't know, like, honestly, I still have a lot to learn as far as the trans experience. But for trans people, it's not always about gender reassignment. It's not always about that. For many, it is. But, for many, like, that's not, like, at the top of, what they're worried about. They just want to feel more comfortable um, with who they are. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like I've heard of like I've heard people say that they're not really like that's not too much of a concern of theirs. Um it's disgusting how people always go straight to asking about genitals when talking about trans people. Yeah. Um I don't know. Like I've always been very LGBTQ plus friendly. Like I've always had a pretty big LGBTQ plus community. And then, having Jamie come out as trans, like obviously, makes me even more of a supporter. Um, and um, I don't know, like for me right now, like I think the biggest I think like what's most important with trans rights right now is just acknowledging like how unsafe trans people are. And I feel like having conversations about like trans people in sports and shit like that whenever there's still trans people who just, you know, aren't safe. I don't know. It's just like I don't really care to talk about that right now. You know? It's not that it's not important, but I feel like the people who want to talk about that are just looking for an excuse to be hateful. You know what I mean? Does Momtron support her? She does, but like sometimes Momtron can just honestly with Momtron, it's kind of like a lot of ableism too. Like just always like treating them like like they're I don't know, you know what I mean. It feels like it's going to take a few good years to get society to even begin to understand their issues. At the very least, we can at least somewhat be somewhat glad Western cultures are moving at a relative hyperspeed, at least when compared to previous decades. But for me, it's just not enough, to be honest. Like I've talked about this before on stream, but we live in a red state and I get worried for Jamie all the time. Like Jamie likes to go on walks around the neighborhood. Jamie likes to walk to the gas station and that shit makes me fucking nervous. Like somebody um I don't know, it just makes me fucking nervous. I've told Jamie, like around here to not use the women's bathroom because it makes me nervous. I've talked to Jamie about being like aware of their surroundings and whatnot. Um, but I feel like whenever trans people are still in like a state of being, just in danger constantly, I feel like that should be the main focus of conversation before we start talking about trans people and sports and whatnot, because I feel like talking about trans people in sports is just like justification for treating them differently or being hateful to them whenever that's like the last thing that they need. And I feel like for so many trans people, they don't fucking care. There are a lot of trans people who are into sports, I'm sure, but I feel like for a lot of trans people, they could fucking care less about competing in sports, you know? Not to say that it's not important. I'm not saying that it's not important, but I don't know. The arguments critics once made towards gay people are the arguments that they now make towards trans people. Yeah. How often are transgendered individuals attacked in your area? I'm not like really sure of the statistics. I just see what the people I went to high school with post on Facebook. I see what the people around here post on Facebook and say about trans people and how they want to, murder them in a bathroom if they ever see them go into, the bathroom that they feel more comfortable in, they'd murder them, etc. Yeah, you see shit like that all the time on Facebook. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's not like more conservative men have assaulted people in restrooms and trans people, but let's worry about trans people. Mm. As a Western European, America honestly sounds like a scary place to be for the LGBT. Um, I mean, I think it depends on where you're at in America. Cultured pork, thank you for the 17 months.
Cultured Pork
But
is now sponsoring the stream.
like the truth is even like in America, whenever you are in like those safe spaces, there's still danger. I mean, like, um, the Pulse nightclub shooting, for example, like LGBTQ plus people are still targeted all the time. Yeah. Tinies are, thank you. What's up?
Tinyzer is now sponsoring the stream.
Um, It's the same the world over, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, like in the Middle East, LGBTQ people are still like beheaded and shit. Um, anyway, I guess I should get to the drama talk. Honestly, I'm gonna go to a break really quick. I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom and I'm gonna make myself another coffee and then I have some videos to watch. I live in London and I still wouldn't hold my boyfriend's hand in public for fear of being verbally abused / attacked. Oh yeah, anytime that I see, you know, an LGBTQ plus couple holding hands in public, I feel like I've seen that in my life, like maybe twice, maybe 2 or 3 times. And it's like I've noticed it because it's not something you see very often. Like for as many, you know, LGBTQ plus people as there are, you see them holding hands in public not that often. I've literally never seen it. I remember like the first time I saw it, I it was like whenever I went to LA, I was in Venice Beach and I saw a gay couple holding hands and I was just like, it like struck me that I had never seen that before. It was like, holy shit, I've never seen that before. Anyway, hold on, I'll be right back. Happy Fart Friday, everyone. Be right back.
The greatest voice of all. The greatest collection ever offered. The Triple XL Network presents Kaceytron, the greatest hits. 26 beautiful songs. Get Kaceytron's greatest hits on CD for only $26.99. But wait, use your credit card and we'll take $10 off. That's right, you get 2 hours of continent for just $16.99. Call 1-800-Kaceytron to order Kaceytron, the greatest hits on CD for $16.99 plus shipping when you use your credit card. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Fake ass fuck Lady Gaga that all of you fucking gays are because my name is Casey Cabinets. I don't give a fuck about what you want. I'm white trash, I was raised white trash, and I'm the gays #1. Kaceytron, I'm gonna save it. 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 Mess with abuse, bestiality, masturbation, sadistic or masochistic exhibition. The gays have canceled you. The gays will never fucking cancel me. That's how you're gonna fucking treat me, and you're gonna talk trash, you fucking stupid bitch. My content and fucking bitch with me because I'm not fucking stupid bitch. I was fucking bored with these fucking BSLs, and let me tell you, they can suck a mad fucking dick. I was fucking bored with these fucking BSLs, and let me tell you, they suck a mad fucking dick. I'm fucking proud. I don't give a fuck. This is what the gays want. I'm giving what they want. Fuck yourself. I'm not canceling anyone, sweetie. yourself. Lord and Savior, my Lord and Savior. Lord and Savior. Lord and Savior.
Because my name is Casey Collins, strong, independent, and alpha woman. Fuck you 12-year-olds and your cancel culture.
That's just the fucking truth. Okay, and if any of the gays don't fucking like that, then they're fake gays.
Psychedelic trips, purple haze, magic mushrooms, psychedelic.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something.
We must wage total war against public enemy #1 in the United States, some dangerous drugs.
Keep your head up. Hold your head up. Keep your head up. Hold your head up. Keep your head up. Hold your head up. Keep your head up.
Oh my god. That's Kaceytron.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Kaceytron will never be stopped.
At Green Groves, we're your local family friend. We've been producing dairy for you and your family for over 75 years. We make all our milk hometown fresh. All of our cows are grass-fed and uncaged. We're close by, so we get that splash of fresh flavor every day.
We never got to go on vacations and things like everybody else because you always had to milk the cows, put the hay in, and it was just always there. It was a 24-hour-a-day job.
Hello everyone, this is Kaceytron from Twitch.tv reminding you to drink Green Grove's Dairy Farm.
This is actually under your budget.
That's great. Yeah, and when you move in, Geico could help you save on renter's insurance.
Okay, Holly, all I fucking said was I spent 2 hours working on a fucking itinerary, and you didn't fucking help, and you could have helped.
Okay, I could have helped.
That's all I fucking said, is I spent 2 hours working on the itinerary.
Yeah, shall we move on to the next one?
I fucking asked you, Sean, did I not ask you guys, did I not link you the itinerary like 2 weeks ago and was like, here's the outline that I...
Hi, my name is Kaceytron, and I'm here to tell you about an all-new company started by my sister and I, in part with Green Grove's Dairy Farm.
Is just this complete lifestyle brand. It's just this lifestyle brand, and people can't quit talking about it. Well, we're saying that Poon is going to be a total reset, a cultural reset to Twitch, and I believe that.
Is there anyone alive out there? Can anyone hear me? Keep checking for survivors. Keep looking. never let go. I'll never let go. I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? There's nothing here, sir. Help! Help! Excuse me, sir! Help! Help! I'm over here! Help! Help! I'm over here! Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Vanek Sufarella, thank you. Thank you for the 10 months.
Vanixofarella is now sponsoring the
I
stream.
appreciate it.
Casey, hello.
Hi,
Casey, hello.
bestie. What's up? What's on the menu? Okay, so I have some videos to react to. And just a quick reminder, I don't know how many people competed in the social media banner contest, but it's due tomorrow. I'm going to choose the winner on Sunday. So get your submissions in, you guys. I'm gonna get a new banner on Twitch. You can make it and you can win money and a signed Kaceytron mouse pad. Don't forget, exclamation contest in the chat. And then also don't forget to be posting any funny or Kaceytron related content to the subreddit. I do my subreddit recap. I'm honestly thinking I'm going to move my community day to Sunday because I think it just makes more sense to do it at the end of the week. So yeah, we're gonna be reviewing Reddit on Sunday, so get your Reddit stuff posted, you guys. You're hot. Okay, pay me. Anyway, also be sure to follow me on Twitter for notifications when I go live, and also join our amazing Discord community. You guys, join our amazing Discord community, exclamation Discord in the chat. We have so much fun in here. This is the food room where community members can post their food. Look, Row Your Motorboat got this, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. That's like some really fancy food. Let's see, this looks really good too. Yeah, that looks really good.
This looks good, honestly. Is that like a chicken parmesan or something? Sandwiches. Hot ham sandwich. What? Then we also have the Beagle Lounge where people post their pets. Oh, look at that. Mr. Gray hanging out with me during my lunch break. Cats, just the faces cats make crack me up. Oh my god, that's a cute little dog. Exclamation Discord to join the Discord. We love our Discord animals. Look at, that's a cute cat. Oh. Oh, did somebody just get a puppy? He's cute. What kind of dog is that? Is that like a, what are they called? Yeah, join the Discord. Exclamation Discord. Bongbrand, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that. Thank you guys so much.
Bongbran is now sponsoring the stream. Yo.
We have great things coming, you guys. I'm excited. I'm excited about the streams next week. I'm excited about the changes. Changes are always hard to make, but I think that I don't know. I'm really excited to see how my stream unfolds over the next year. I'm really excited for it. Anyway, yeah, be sure to follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Check out my YouTube and my newest YouTube video, exclamation YouTube in the chat. And let's see. Any drama? I don't think there's really any drama today that I know of. Maya on Greek. So this isn't going to be anything mean.
Here's what happened. So everybody knows about the drama, right?
Oh
Everybody knows
God.
about the blocking and whatever.
Okay, am I the only one who doesn't know about the drama? Why am I so fucking quiet? I really don't understand why my mic is just like so quiet. Hello? Is this the Shake Shack drama? The Shake Shack drama. Oh, it's because I didn't have my mic turned. Is that better? Maybe that's a little better. Hello. Okay, I think that is actually better. Okay, sorry about that.
Here's what happened. So everybody knows about the drama, right? Everybody knows about the blocking and whatever.
Okay, so what is the drama? It's hard for me to keep up with the drama with all the Pogger streamers. So, okay, there was the Shake Shack drama, and that was the video, right, where Alinity said, like, the worker was racist or something like that. I didn't even watch that video, to be honest. Oh, yeah, and then there was D-Word versus Hachubby. I'm just like, honestly, I've just never seen a streamer be able to go around and just fling so much hate towards other streamers unprompted and get their community to hate on them too without getting like in any sort of trouble. But you know, that's just my opinion, I guess. I know it blows my mind. It really does. But anyway, and then Mizkif called him a depressed racist a few minutes later, but it got swept under the rug. Wait, who? Oh, are you talking about the Hachabi drama? The worker? Oh. Oh. Alinity seemed to be on a redemption arc lately too. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Um, I've known Alinity for a while. It's not like we've been like great friends or anything like that, but you know, she streamed WoW and I streamed WoW. Like we've both been on Twitch for a long time. And I remember there was this drama that Alinity got in with this one girl back in the day, and I don't even remember exactly what it was over. I don't remember exactly what it was over, but I just remember Alinity said something like, listen, not everybody lives with their mommy and daddy in California and has their mommy and daddy pay for everything. She said something like that to her, and it was just like some spoiled girl that just thought she was like really hot shit. And ever since then, I was like, oh, I like Alinity. um, but anyway, uh, yeah, there has been a lot of drama I've seen on LSF, and it is really hard to keep up on. Like, I know that XQC and Hassan are fighting or something, but I don't really understand why. Like, I don't understand why they're fight. I don't know. I just saw some posts on it, but it's over the gambling. I'm bad about keeping up with LSF. I am too, but I need to start keeping up with it more because it's part of the meta. And then, you know, since I'm gonna start trying to do a political show ever so often where we talk about, you know, I guess not necessarily political stuff because it's not like LSF drama is political, but you know, it's like other people have an opinion on it too. Um, Yeah, current events, exactly. Hassan is extra angry recently. I think it's because the squad is suffering some big defeats recently. What's the squad? What's up, country girl? How are you? I hope everything's good with you. H3 is coming for streamers who gamble in general. I mean, I've always okay, like people were giving me shit because I did this sponsored poker tournament, and I will say again, playing poker is way different than, you know, gambling with slot machines, especially whenever the house is like probably giving you an edge, right? When H3 calls out Casey. Yeah, the slot machines are addictive. And well, okay, I think the thing about the gambling streams and the gambling sponsorships that are especially shitty is um you know, like streamers are able to take these sponsorships from these gambling websites and um they basically get like money to gamble with and then more money on top of that. And then also I've heard that a lot of the time the house gives them better odds so that when they are streaming it, it looks like they're winning a lot. When other people just go and play it, they won't win as much. I think that's where it gets especially shitty. That's my biggest fucking problem with it is that they're given an edge and it's basically false advertising. It wouldn't surprise me. I think it's already been said that it happens. I know that that was like whenever the CS:GO skin gambling was really popular, you know, with like Phantom Lord and a bunch of streamers fucking did it. They had, you know, it was like in their favor. They had an edge on it that normal people wouldn't have. Yeah, there's no way they naturally win a huge jackpot almost every stream. Yeah, that I think is the most shitty thing about it. If people were just taking gambling sponsorships and it wasn't like being rigged in their favor, not as bad. But, you know, they're taking these gambling sponsorships and the companies that they play on are giving them an edge and giving the appearance that you win more, and they're showing that to their viewers. Train's argument boiled down to just being hopelessly addicted. I will say, I honestly do believe that Train is addicted to gambling. I honestly believe him. And you guys know I'm not the biggest fan of Trainwrecks. I never have been. But I think that he is actually honestly addicted to it. I'm not saying that like gives him an excuse, but I do believe that there is a certain level of addiction there. I think that he kind of just has an addictive personality. And then I also just think for somebody who has so much money to just spend more money on trying to win more money that they don't, you know, like that's like the part that I don't get. You know, like it's like at least whenever poor people gamble, they have an excuse, you know, they're trying to win money. What about rich people? They already have money. Like, what are you trying to win money for? Just so it can sit in your bank account too? That's the part that I especially don't get. But yeah, the gambling streams. I do think that it's just, I think that, I honestly think that you just couldn't trust any of like the websites that make their money off of gambling and are sponsoring streamers. You just couldn't trust for them not to give them an edge, you know? And like I said, I think that's one of the biggest issues is that they're given an edge. It's the appearance that they win more than what they actually do. You say that like you didn't just come back from Vegas. Money is never enough. Rich person psychology 101. It's, you know, I just never want to be one of those people. I just never want to be one of those people. Like, I just remember, like, growing up, like, just thinking about how much some wealthy people will have and how I never wanted to be that, you know? That has, like, more than what I need. They pay some streamers $1 million a month. Yeah, it's just insane. Aiden Ross gets $2 million a month. It's insane. I know. And it's just, it's hard to have sympathy. It's hard, like, it's just like you're already rich as fuck. Don't take the fucking money, you know? When you're born into it, it is hard not to feel a sense of loss when it goes away. Yeah. What's the drama? Oh, we're just going over the drama. We're seeing like what's new. Okay, let me watch this clip. We were talking about the recent drama with everyone, and so there was all the gambling drama, and Hassan and XQC are fighting over the gambling. And then, you know, Greek God has said a lot of things that I guess come off like very hateful, you know, like he said the stuff about IRL streamers being honestly honestly, I'm just like, Greek, stop projecting. Like with some of the stuff that Greek was saying, I'm like, Greek, stop. You're just like projecting at this point. You know, I think that a lot of streamers have a way of acting entitled. I mean, it's not even just a streamer problem. Oh shit, Fats, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Fats is now sponsoring the stream.
Greek still streams. Well, I guess he quit streaming. Which is just also like, okay, how are you not entitled? You get to go and talk about how people are wasting their life watching streamers and whatnot, and then you just are able to not work for a month or however long you want because of how much money you've made off of streaming. I do think that he needs a break. Honestly, I think that there's probably a few streamers that need to take a step away for a minute and need to take a break, because some of the hours that some of these streamers will put in, you know, just insane hours. It's like, yeah, I think people need, I think some people need a bit of a break. Anyway, okay, so let's watch this clip.
I was concerned. One, subtweeting is the cringiest thing on the planet. It is so cringe. It just doesn't get any worse. Cringe. However, I was a little concerned that he was maybe a little bit off his rocker.
Mail.
Zen, thank you.
I know people hate when you bring this up as an example, but it truly is part of it. After the stuff with Recful, I will never let, like, my petty feelings or, like, you know, just, like, drama get in the way of me checking on somebody, because I made that mistake before. So I messaged him and talked to him.
Yeah, you should always check up on your friends.
So, yes, I'm not cool with what he's done,
even whenever you're
especially
upset
regarding
with them,
that,
true.
especially around my friends and whatever, but I'm still gonna be like, yo, and I'm still gonna, like, be there for him. Here's what happened. So everybody.
What I don't like about Greek is he countless time bags on fat people when he was fat and broke down because of it. Honestly, I think that Greek is going through a tough time right now. He's just, like, very combative, and I feel like he kind of has an overall negative outlook. And honestly, I feel like what a lot of it is I feel like he probably misses home. Like, honestly, like, I know that Greek lives with his mom, or he lived with his mom before, and he's always talked pretty highly of his mom. Honestly, I think that Greek misses his mommy. I'm not even saying that to be, like, hateful or anything. I think that he probably, you know, like, imagine being away from home and your family from that long. Like, I kind of think that maybe that has something to do with it, you know. And then with, like, quarantine and everything, I don't know if he's really got to go back to the UK at all in, like, the past year. Yeah. So, I don't know. Like, I've thought maybe that has something to do with it. Because, like I said, it's just, like, kind of an overall negative outlook on things. Korean streamer cleans the camera lens. I'm like, can I watch this? Okay, I think this is... I can't find the mirror. I can't find the mirror of it. Dang. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's just like a boob close up. She's using her shirt to wipe off the camera lens. What is going on? Empty glamour, thank you.
Wait, what? Is this how you do it? Wait. Wait, what? Is that how you do it?
Alright. Oh, I was like, why is it so loud? Lemmy NVIP's his girlfriend and she finds out immediately. She should fucking break up with him. Piece of shit. I'm just kidding. App Catwalker 180. Thank you for the 54 months.
301 App Catwalker 180 is now sponsoring the stream. Thank you for getting him to show pits. Reason I'm resubbing. Feet next?
Feet 2?
You know, this people.
Wait, Mia Milano? I think doesn't she stream on Twitch too?
I think of Mia Malkova.
No, Mia Milano streams on Twitch too. I think one time.
Hassan knows
the
his
only reason why I know
porn
this
stars
is
who stream
because
on Twitch.
I was looking through my DM request one time, and this is kind of funny.
This motherfucker's not getting away with it again, isn't he?
She DM'd me after 8:21. It was like, you're a fucking asshole, like you piece of shit.
What? Oh, never mind. He's not getting away with it.
So there actually isn't a lot of drama right now, is there? The drama's all gone. How long do you think it'll be before more drama? Do you have any tips for people who want to avoid unnecessary drama and lead a zen life like you? Smoke weed. Right? Costco loses $40 million a year on rotisserie chickens, a clear loss leader. They are 50% bigger than ones from other stores and $1 to $2 cheaper because it's how much chicken should cost. They sell over 60 million of them a year. The Costco rotisserie chicken is good, and you can even buy it like I think that you can even buy it like off the chicken. It's honestly not bad for dieting. Trump tax returns can be released to Congress. That'll be interesting to see. Losing your job as a single dad of 3 because you refuse to wear a mask. My employer who fired me today hours ago, single dad of 3, precisely because I wouldn't mask or vax, obviously has an intellectual deficiency. Who does that? All because I'm on the right and they're aware I am. No one coming in to defend me, LOL, on my own. Good times. God, these people are so insane. These people are so insane. They just deny all, they deny science, like straight up. It's like, to them, literally every scientist is like some sort of evil genius. It's actually very strange. These anti-vax idiots are a threat to us vax people. They are. He couldn't wear a mask so he could support his family. He couldn't. It's just, I don't know. I'm so over it. I'm so over it with the anti-vaxxers, and they're just getting more and more insane. Like, if I go on Facebook right now, where they all are, hold on, let me see here. Okay, here's one. This is some local news post where they're saying the CDC data shows Delta variant spreads as easily as chickenpox. Okay, and this is just some of the comments. It's funny how it's like, I see this immediately. It's the vaccinated that is spreading it. Some of us have known this since day 1 of the Delta variant. So why the F did I get this stupid shot? Oh, and now they're saying the Pfizer is only good for 4 months from when you get shot. Unreal. Well, liars. Like, they just think that any news that they don't want to hear is a lie. Like, they just all call the news fake now. Another scare tactic. Just another way to spread fear and to try to control the population. It's all of the immigrants. Yeah, they're saying that the COVID numbers are going up because of the immigrants. It's just the flu. I don't know. It's just like whenever they're confronted with logic and facts, they just like go even more off the edge. You know what I mean? It's honestly just like there's really no point in talking to them. The poker password, if you type exclamation poker, it pops up. It's right here. I know, I should just read the Facebook posts out. I'll have to like, I've been thinking that I want to, but I need to make it so it's only like, you know, news posts that I see. Wait. What was I going through? Where was I? Oh, I was just scrolling through Reddit. Furious556, thank you for the prime
Furious
sub.
556 is now sponsoring the stream.
Vaccinated Canadians feel entitled to greater freedoms than non-vaccinated. I mean, honestly, I get it. Like, you hear how entitled all of these fucking people are all the time. It makes you want to be a little bit entitled. You know? Like, since I'm vaccinated, I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking start masking in public to protect these people who don't give a fuck about anybody else. You know? But now I'm being told that I need to because the anti-maskers are starting to, like, be a harm to people who actually are vaccinated and masked, so it's fun. President Trump urged Justice Department officials to declare the 2020 elections corrupt. And they're still on about that shit too. It's just like, get the fuck over yourself. I'm in Chicago and Lollapalooza is gonna fuck everything up this weekend. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. I like the diesel strains. Like, I like sativas and like the strains that are supposed to get you, you know, going.
Thing! So don't start about me weight! You don't know how hard it is to lose weight. You know nothing! Nothing! So don't start about me weight, right? What are you, a little bloody twiggy? Bitch! Yes! Fucking get in there! No, I didn't have an affair with Donna. Fuck off.
Sorry, that was so loud.
Have you seen her? God made me the way I am, and if God wanted me to be slim, God would have made me slim. If God wanted me to wear clothes, I do wear clothes and I go around naked. McDonald's? What are you saying about McDonald's? I want McDonald's. Where's the McDonald's? Who's got it? Who's got it now? Who's got the McDonald's? Mr. McDonald, who is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I can see a McDonald's. Farage. He's alright, he's not too bad. Wait! Shush! Do you want to go in the garden? Oh yeah, mummy.
Korea, they even brought aircraft carrier Enterprise. They make us surrender by force of arms. At the time, they said, they would start another Korean War if we didn't return the ship and the Pueblo sailors. But
I can't
instruction of
understand
the
it.
great leader Kim Il-sung,
I just added this because it said North Korean military guide explains how they defeated the U.S. North Korea is so scary.
Here they come now.
Police trying to intimidate me didn't work. I just missed a ass. What? Oh. Where is this?
Yes.
They ask you to leave the bus?
They don't have the right to ask me to leave the bus.
Do you have a bus pass?
Yes, I do.
Let me see it. You got anything on you? Weapons, anything like that? No, you don't. I asked the questions. Now, listen to me. He's going to tell you to get off the bus. If you don't get off the bus, I'm going to take you off the bus.
I'm with my wife. He cannot tell me what stop to get off.
Yes, he can.
No, he cannot.
Let me see your bus pass.
You can legally do anything you want.
Let me see your bus pass.
But I would not get off this bus until my stop is right.
Look at this guy sitting in the background. I just get a vibe from this guy. He's probably like, wow, this guy just needs to listen to this nice officer back the blue. That's probably what this guy's thinking. I stream every day except for Monday.
Keep that camera right where it is. Your name and badge number, sir.
Royal 6611, and you are being audio visually recorded as well.
Osborne 13148. You're being audio and video recorded. So what's going on? He didn't pay, or what's happening?
I don't know if he paid or not. He never showed me the pass. I asked him for a pass, and he tried to tell me, you know,
So
my
this is the
God.
pass? Is this the pass?
Don't tell me shit.
Why didn't you show him the pass when he asked to see a pass?
Listen, you don't know what happened, okay?
Listen
I got
to
on the
me.
bus before he...
You raise your voice to me, you're gonna have a problem.
I got freedom of speech, okay?
Slow it.
You better stop...
Listen to me. I'm asking you a question.
I don't answer questions.
I hate
No,
the police.
I'm asking you questions. If he has to see a bus pass, why didn't you show it to him?
Like I just told you again.
Why didn't you?
I got on the bus prior to him getting on the bus. I had already paid my fare. I don't have to answer to him. And I get off on any stop I please to get off on.
This bus opens doors, all three doors. Nobody checks passes. So...
Do you know?
The ego is too much,
You're
right?
not going to harass me on the bus.
Okay, so do you hear what he said?
I don't care what he said.
Okay, so
May I have my legal pass back,
this
sir?
is his job. Okay? You
Thank
don't know who or
That's
when
my,
they came.
You see what they said? This is
her pass.
I'm her attendant, okay?
That's her pass.
It's my pass. I'm in possession of this,
So
okay?
you want to tell me?
No, I've told you.
Good idea on you?
They're bothering people for bus passes.
Let me see your ID.
I asked you a question.
I don't think
Right
he's
now,
being
we
too
are investigating.
unreasonable.
So
I
I'm
just
not-
don't like how cops act.
Right now, you are. If you're going.
What crime have I
So let me see
committed?
this.
What crime have I committed or about to commit?
Because for security, you didn't show them a bus pass.
That's not a crime.
Okay, listen to me. It is if you're
That's
if
not a
you
crime.
can't be on the bus
What
without
is
a bus pass.
What is it, a felony or a misdemeanor?
That's a misdemeanor.
Okay, then you arrest me for not having a bus pass. That's what you do.
Okay,
you
so
arrest
can we
me.
go
in
if he's
front of
got a
me.
bus pass?
Go ahead.
Okay, listen. Next time
I'm
they
not
ask for
answering
a
no
bus pass,
questions. I'm not answering any questions.
you give it
You
to them.
dismiss.
That's it.
You dismiss. I got no more to say to you.
Next time they
I
get
got
one?
no more to say to you.
Okay, good.
You dismiss.
Good.
Hey,
Shut up, laugh,
We are
goddamn, you're not
dismissed.
funny. You dismiss. I told you I wasn't getting off this bus.
Have a good day, sir.
You too, sir.
No, I was laughing at the thing I seen.
Now, you can proceed on.
I'm like, so did he have a pass or
Hey.
what? I'm confused.
Pull it down, I'm getting off. Pull it down, I'm getting off right now. Hey, done?
He did.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, you get on when I get off. Pull it down, I said. I told you I wasn't getting off. Police don't move nothing. Now I'm gonna get off because I want to get off. Open the thing.
Could you hold this tell me to know it too?
Yeah.
Is this in Vegas? Oh, I think it is. Because that looks like the Paris hotel. Did you see Chris Chan is trending for what?
This bus serves.
Chris Chan did what? I'm confused. Oh, don't scroll. I don't know what Chris Chan is. Should I know what it is? Is it, what the fuck is it? I don't understand.
Why should your right to freedom of speech trump a trans person's right not to be offended?
Because in order to be able to think, you have to risk being offensive. I mean, look at the conversation we're having right now. You know, like you're certainly willing to risk offending me in the pursuit of truth. Why should you have the right to do that? It's been rather uncomfortable.
So you haven't sat there and I'm just trying to work that out. I mean,
ha, gotcha.
You have got me. You have got me. I'm trying to work that through in my head. Yeah, it took a while. It took a while.
It did, yeah.
It took a while.
Oh, I think I queued this one a while ago. When did this happen? The 23rd. A city council member who used a racial slur at a meeting. Like, honestly, what the fuck? No, I feel like America really has digressed, right? Rejecting calls to resign.
I mean, I know I'm black. Do we have? You want to address what I have to say? Do we have a here? Yeah, you.
What the fuck?
Okay. Do we? Hey, yeah, do we? Would she please stand up?
Y'all are seeing this, right? Cameras. All right.
That's what Miss Freeman was called.
That's what the mayor called her. What do y'all think about that? Huh? Y'all like that?
In executive session, it was not any of us.
Where is Tarrant City? Where the fuck is this place? Alabama. Sure. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
It's okay for me to repeat it because, as I said before, I wanted everybody to know what the mayor said. He said it in a derogatory manner. I said it so that people would know what the mayor said. I did not mean anything derogatory about it.
Councilman Tracy Threadford released a statement saying Tommy Bryan is a distraction to all the change to our city and he needs to resign.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I may consider running for mayor next time.
I mean, the sad thing is, though, he probably has a high chance of winning, especially for being racist.
A racist? It's according to what your definition of the word racist is.
And it's a shame that Alabama, the great state of Alabama that's growing and evolving, has been stained, has been marked by the negative comments of this sick councilman that is sick, as Dr. King would say, sick and full of racism. Why do I say he's sick? Because his sickness spread all over America, all over the UK, all over the world. We need to ask him to resign today, because we demand his resignation today to end that cancer that is in the city of Tarrant.
I'm like, is he still hasn't resigned, probably. What's his name? I feel like he still probably hasn't. And he won't apologize either. It's just like he directed that at a council member who was a black woman. Imagine like being a black woman in the South and like,
is now sponsoring
you know,
the stream.
probably having to deal with like, you know, a huge amount of fucking racism and shit like your whole fucking life, and then like you're a councilwoman, and then you just have this fucking dude calling you a house N-word. Like, fuck that.
I'm excited.
Scooby, maybe thank you for the tier 1. I know, I would be fucking irate.
To share a bottle of champagne with him.
Oh, this is The Bachelor. I never watched The Bachelor.
I've been saving for a really special moment.
Where is it?
I'm not gonna tell y'all.
Well, I don't want to go over there, that's why.
Just don't go over there.
Okay, got it.
Champagne dress, champagne bottle.
Let's do it. Shake it up.
I'm so excited to hear it. Excuse me?
This is her bottle that she brought from home.
What?
You want to sit down?
I might need a drink, yeah.
Let's have a drink.
Heterosexual shows, so awkward.
There we go. All right, show me what you got.
All right, I get.
I want to see an LGBTQ plus
Oh.
Bachelor, Bachelorette. Well, that'll
Are you
never
okay?
happen.
I'm over it.
Hasn't the Bachelorette like been called out for being like pretty white exclusive? Like, didn't they not even have like a, I don't know, like didn't they just have like their first like black bachelor recently? You should play the Pokemon League of Legends game sometime. Oh yeah, I've heard it's good. Oh, this is called Fight Erupts at School Meeting on Trans Rights and Critical Race Theory. This was June 25th. So this was like a month ago.
Now!
Hey, John, please don't resist.
You guys,
Please don't resist.
this is you need to be arrested! Shame on you! This is our house! I am disgusted. This is an unlawful arrest.
Okay, over a transgender rights policy in schools. Under that policy, trans students would be addressed by their chosen names and pronouns by school staff. They would also be allowed to use sports facilities that match their gender identity. But the meeting soon went off the rails. Once many attendees began attacking the supposed teaching of critical race theory.
You're teaching children to hate others because of their skin color, and you're forcing them to lie about other kids' gender.
Why is active grooming of our students allowed to take place under your watch? Why is indoctrination allowed to take place under your watch?
History will not judge this board well. CRT, like its counterpart, the 1619 Project, is nothing but phony scholarship. It isn't meant to achieve anything. It's meant to divide and destroy this country by people who hate it.
As I watch parent after parent step up and oppose or sadly support the radical racist and immoral propaganda that passes as an education in Loudoun County, I'm reminded of the tyranny of communist China.
I lived in West Germany, and during that time we visited many concentration camps. One question visitors always had: how is it that German people allow their fellow citizens to be treated and slaughtered like livestock? The answer was Hitler's propaganda minister Joseph Goebbels, brainwashing the country's citizens to hate other racial groups. This social engineering brought about Hitler's authoritarianism. Critical race theory, in fact, pits black people against white people.
This is just like so much to unpack. Yeah, it's become a flashpoint for conservatives. It means any study of the role of systemic racism.
When I heard that teachers and students were having critical race theory shoved down their throats, and young white kids were being told that there was something wrong with them because of the color of their skin, I became very concerned.
We need critical race theory because we need real history.
Oh, finally. I don't know. It's just like, why do the teachers even give a fuck? It's like, those are the same people that are voting for them not to get wage increases, but then want to fucking kick and scream and fucking cry whenever they don't get their free public schooling daycare. They're like, we gotta get our kids back in schools. How are we supposed to work and take care of our children if these teachers that we underpay aren't watching them? God, I fucking hate people. It's just so much to unpack. It's so much to unpack. Like, it feels okay. So it feels like what conservatives do now is it's like they're constantly looking for validation for their struggle while constantly invalidating others for their actual struggles, you know? It's like all of these fucking conservatives just want some sort of validation for whatever fucking struggles it has that they've made up in their fucking minds, where they think that they're being fucking discriminated against for being white and straight. Meanwhile, they invalidate every other fucking person.
Too many superhero movies
Watching
don't have any
Kaceytron use her
stakes.
two last brain cells is my
to
struggle.
destroy every trace of something known only
I'm
as
trying.
Project Starfish.
Starfish is a slang term for a butthole. Think there's any
This is a Suicide Squad feature. I never watched this shit.
We're all
I don't know
gonna die.
why I queued this up.
Amanda Waller is willing to sacrifice all of these lives, you know, for the betterment of all mankind.
I wouldn't take such measures if this mission went more important than you could possibly imagine.
They
Is this a
did
new
say,
movie?
kill whoever you want. definitely having fun with who's gonna live and who's gonna die.
It's full of surprises.
A lot of people think I'm gonna kill Harley. You know, who knows?
Some things have to be kept secret.
It's some sort of trailer for
I think people are gonna be
It's a
surprised
new one.
by
I'm like,
how
how
many
many of them
people
have there
don't make it to
been?
the end.
I'm confused. Like, how many of these
Just couldn't help
Suicide
myself.
Squad movies have there been? There's another? Wasn't there just one? I'm
Really
confused.
press the button.
The structure that I really want to show you is right over here. This is the Leaning Tower of Pisa on our campus here. And the person that's built it is right around the corner here. It's Brian Varney. Careful that corner. Brian is a 1990 graduate of Northern, and he's going to tell us a little bit about this amazing structure.
Well, it's, as you can see, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It's about 12,000 blocks. It took over 2 weekends to build, and I'm really excited because next week the Guinness Book of World Records team are going to come to evaluate it, and I'm really looking forward to that.
Hello? Oh. Jeez, Brian, I don't know what to say. Sorry about this. I guess we'll go back to Dale.
It has to be fake.
Now to those wildfires in the
Couple faces 20 years behind bars for gender reveal that allegedly sparked deadly fire.
West growing overnight as one couple faces 20 years behind bars after their gender reveal allegedly sparked a fire that killed a firefighter. Kaylee Hartung has the latest.
This morning, wildfires raging in the West. The Dixie Fire growing to over 90,000 acres, doubling in size since Monday. Smoky conditions leaving the sky glowing red. Firefighters worked tirelessly to fill their trucks with water from this reservoir. The Nevada National Guard flying overhead, surveying the damage. The Tamarack Fire spreading further into Nevada, triggering road closures and prompting some to evacuate.
Was it a boy or a girl in that house? Don't want to lose it.
Smoke from those dangerous wildfires carrying thousands of miles across the country. And as this sprawling wildfire emergency rages, news about the El Dorado fire that ignited 22,000 acres in Southern California last year. Refugio Manuel Jimenez Jr. and Angela Renee Jimenez pleading not guilty to 8 felony counts, including involuntary manslaughter, after allegedly accidentally igniting the fire during their so-called gender reveal party.
People were really concerned about the impact that something that started off that seemed so innocent ended up having such a amazing impact on people in the community, their homes, and in this case, a life was lost.
One U.S. Forest Service firefighter was killed, and 2 others were injured, along with the destruction of millions of dollars in property.
And Pacific Gas and Electric says their equipment may have started the Dixie Fire that's burning right now in Northern California. PG&E saying they're going to bury 10,000 miles of power lines to prevent them from sparking any more wildfires in these drought-stricken areas out west. Cecilia?
Hopefully that makes some kind of difference. Okay, Kaylee, thanks.
Well, hey there. Yeah, let's check this out.
This says inmate saves baby from locked SUV using his car theft skills.
Several inmates putting their unique skill set to good use. They jumped in to help free a 1-year-old who was locked inside an SUV. Here's TJ Holmes with the video.
I'm like, but how were they out of jail?
This video shows inmates in their striped prison uniforms
breaking
into a car. But sheriff's deputies are standing nearby telling them, go right ahead.
The front door.
They aren't stealing a car. They're rescuing a baby.
Is she okay in there?
A 1-year-old girl who was accidentally locked inside an SUV.
You okay, baby?
After the parents called authorities for help, the group of Florida work release inmates who were nearby offered their special skill set.
You know, the trustees are people who made mistakes. We're trying to rehabilitate them and get back in society.
The child's mother posted the video over the weekend saying Dad accidentally locked his keys inside with the girl. So before resorting to smashing a window, the inmates gave them another option. A couple of them pried open the door just enough to slide a coat hanger inside and hit the unlock button.
Yes, thank God.
And then they just get in the car and
Police
take
were
off.
grateful for the inmates' skills, which they
With
say
the
can
baby,
only
they
be
go on a
used
high-speed
under
chase.
supervision.
Only when a deputy's around, we give permission, can you break into that car?
There were a few tears at the end,
Honey, was that stressful?
but the 1-year-old was just fine.
Oh, poor
The camp looks amazing.
Summer camp shut down after just 6 disastrous days. What is this? A popular New Hampshire summer camp shut down prematurely this year due to staffing and food issues.
This promotional video, spectacular scenery, swimming, rustic cabins, archery, hiking. Sure, it was pricey, $3,400 for just 2 weeks. But lots of parents thought Camp Quinabarge in New Hampshire was worth it.
Is it like a
But
rich
the
people
camp
thing?
shut down after just 6 days. Counselors we spoke to say the complaints include meals served on dirty dishes, shortage of food, not enough trained counselors. One kid wrote home, "We are not having fun. So many things are wrong with this place."
I like how they
Kinda
read
reminds
it
us
too.
of that famous spoof song.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada.
Giavea Harris was a camp counselor.
It was like what did I sign up for?
Things seemed helter-skelter, madcap.
Caliban Chesterfield was a kitchen assistant at the camp. What was it like working in the kitchen?
We had some issues with food being prepared properly. Sometimes it was being sent back because it was still undercooked, sometimes raw.
The camp's executive director says there were pandemic-related challenges. We closed when it became clear the staffing and food issues were not improving and were likely to get worse. We sincerely apologize to all those families and staff members who were impacted by our premature closure.
The camp says despite the drama, they've already started planning for summer of 2020.
At 38, Elon's running SpaceX and Tesla. He's got 5 boys, he's going through a very public divorce, and he's got a new fiancée.
There are a lot of resource conflicts when you have 5 kids. At any given point, somebody's taking somebody's toy.
What's this game?
Did you just take that from your brother?
Yeah, but I want to see what game it is.
This is an
what I'm
old
talking
video.
Somebody took somebody's toy. Statistically speaking, one out of the 5 has a good chance of being unhappy at any given point.
I don't know how he handles the stress. I mean, if I was him, I'd have died of a heart attack. You would not wish that kind of pain
It's
on,
so
on
hard
your worst
for
enemy.
Elon Musk.
Elon proposed really quickly. The idea of being swept off your feet is appealing, and I'd probably have
This is
said yes
before he was
to
with
anyone that seemed
Grimes.
half sensible if they proposed after 10 days, just because it's kind of an interesting thing to do.
He's with Grimes now.
You know, obviously moved straight into the house with the children, and it became a very real thing immediately.
So now he has
My
6
parents were
kids?
traumatized by this whole experience. Although
Isn't
there's
Grimes
been
his
so many
4th or
times like, right,
5th?
I'm getting on a plane to England and I'm never going to see you again.
Really?
No?
Thinking about whether I'm going to want to have sex with her or not, it's probably not a good idea.
Is that going to stop you?
Giggity. Probably not.
She's not a healthy person. I think she needs to do a lot of workouts.
When I hear husband say that stuff, it just makes me feel like maybe I'm not good enough.
Stop being lazy and go to do some workout, honey. Almost there, lazy. Oh my gosh, lazy. Physically, I'm attracted to Nicole, but it's not like, just like, for example, 55%. 55%.
Hey,
What?
where are you going?
I'm going to get my wallet.
Bring me my red.
That was my makeup! Can I have a key?
Yes, you can have a key.
Bye, bitch!
Hey, I need the phone! You did it! You just left!
What is the problem? I am coming back now.
And I feel amazing, fantastic. I feel so happiness.
Oh my God! Wow!
Lord Jesus, please no.
Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it!
I have a lengthy criminal record. I've been in jail, I've been in prison. I was accused of burning my own house. And then a few years ago, I was in a very terrible relationship. She took out a emergency protective order on me. I'm sorry.
911, what's your emergency? Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Women don't really understand the ways that men work in their brains. If you think of the brain of the man, there is boxes in his brain. The woman, when there's something small, it tends to get really big.
Do you see how that's incredibly offensive?
Yes, I do. That's why I said it.
Women, you're very emotional.
So, have you thought about asking my dad for a job?
No, I'm not gonna ask him.
So you're not gonna ask him?
It's stupid, Lib.
Your attitude is stupid.
Forget about
It's
it.
not that hard.
Okay, bye.
Ask him for a job.
I don't want to ask for him for a job.
Because if you're pregnant,
No,
I'm over
gonna
here
solve
stressed
it.
out and
I'm
pregnant.
gonna solve it. Don't terrorize me with your pregnancy.
Clean my ass. My whole family animal is so clean. Take this, huh?
Poor Rose.
Right. Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Your first bowl of American cereal?
Oh, okay. Let's try. I can feel a lot of sugar.
We love sugar.
I heard about that.
This will be your cheat meal.
My cheat meal.
Yeah, but it is not exactly healthy.
Cook
Are your
for
mom
me,
eating
right?
this too?
No, I don't eat that.
Okay, good. I can see.
I wanted to stay friends.
Yeah, I don't want to be friends. I'm sorry. I think we're going to walk away completely.
You put weight on.
Wonderful. Enjoy your life.
I will, now you're not in it.
O Paul tá se esforçando muito pra me fazer feliz. Tá procurando casa, tá... Essa é a chance dele mostrar que pode cuidar de nós.
Ah, the ghetto! The ghetto.
I love sex. I like lust. I like the energy, the fire, the passion. I want to have sex 4 or 5 times a day.
Oh, hell no!
3 would be great, but Vanessa doesn't hold the same type of importance. When we do it, she's just like, okay, let's do it.
3 hours for fucking sex is ridiculous. Like, come on, let's go.
I kept telling you on the phone, my dad can't come till January.
Babe, you know that.
No, I don't. How was I supposed to know that? I don't get it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, what the I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my God, you guys don't get it. I'm not from here. I don't know.
Okay.
I need you to transfer me the $3,000 today to prove that you want me to be here and to prove that you're going to step up.
Period.
Get your and get out my room. What are you doing here, Michael? That's not going to work this time. Oh my God.
They're my favorite. They're some of my favorite.
No, Michael. There's your cake, Michael.
I saw some video that she got denied for a facelift. I'm just like, oh no.
rice is done. We're almost
Don't
ready.
touch me.
We're almost
You don't
ready.
respect me. And you're drunk. Oh my God, I'm scared of you.
Whoa.
A low-class drunk man.
Whoa. She's always calling low class. Like, what is this low class stuff? Like, I don't understand.
And who was your ex-wife? She probably also this class.
What makes you better than anyone else? You say everyone's low
She's
class and
right.
this and this. What makes you better? Tell me. You. What makes you better than
She's
anyone?
right. Look at him.
It's sad, but I want to be honest with you because I like you. He told me to say hi to my roommate, and that she's really pretty.
Yeah, that's true. That happened.
And my roommate, by the way, she's 26.
I still want to be with him.
Ed, are you willing to give your relationship with Liz
Ed
another
is
try?
with somebody after Rose. How did that even happen?
I mean, I was the one that broke up with you, like 7 times. You never broke up with me. You never stopped trying. I was always the one that kicked you out.
So, Liz, would you get back together with Ed?
I've missed Ed a lot this last month. I still love him.
I must say, it's never nice to see women fight. However, we love the drama.
Jealous of you? Are you dumb or stupid? You know what? Let's understand something right here. Get away from me.
Don't mention my boyfriend's name at
He's a well, you're kill you. Separate us.
No.
We're good.
Stand there.
See what we just did?
No, we all.
Shut up!
You smell delicious.
Did I just hear Natalie correctly? What did you say?
I said delicious.
Edward's my friend all my life, but he smells delicious.
Oh, you would know. You went out to dinner with him a few times.
Let me take you for a walk.
Don't grab me.
Let me take you.
Don't grab me.
Let me take you for
Don't
Really?
grab me.
There's a lot of fights in this show.
Did I just say delicious? Ryan, did I just call you delicious? You smell delicious. I'm looking vicious. In the club with all my bitches. For the boys.
She definitely doesn't seem happy.
She's never happy. Have you ever seen Renee happy? You know, it depends what pill she was popping that day.
Oh, boy. I hate liars. How do you live with the guilt? I have no idea.
You gotta be just like a sewer whore like Carla. She could cheat and lay down and not even think about it. Oh, well, sorry.
Renee.
She could never look like me. If she had 100 surgeries. She didn't get surgery on that face yet. She looks like a clown.
You always want to be a clown.
I wanted to look like you. I put a
I need
horse
my
face on.
marijuana vape.
You have the mentality of a cat.
You have the mentality of a junkie.
You know
okay?
what? You called me a coke whore. You my boyfriend when you were with Lee, right?
Round 1, fight.
No, I didn't. And you ratted me out.
You jerk. Now I'm pissed.
I'll keep coming for you, you dirty hoe! I will always come for you! Bitch, you ain't... Hoe!
When I told Drita I was coming for her, and I got up and seen you laughing, in my mind, I was coming for you, too.
You're getting all mad
No,
about
I'm
it.
getting mad because you think I'm a joke right now. The way you're saying
Oh my
sarcastic.
God.
This is why I don't like you.
About you, shut your mouth. No, why don't you shut yours, you freaking Doberman pitcher looking son of a bitch? Why don't you shut yours?
Round 2, fight.
Mr. Hugsbury is now sponsoring the stream.
Maybe me and Drita will square up. Square up? She ain't never squared up in her life. Square up what, Karen, with your alligator arms? Who are you squaring up with?
I think she's full of...
I didn't say one word, you dumb, dramatic bitch.
Round 3, fight.
Dumb, dramatic bitch. Get up, Karen.
Final round, fight.
Oh!
Karen's father is responsible for 19 murders. Okay, listen, so that's 19 families that you ruined. To go prancing around that you're Sammy the Bull's daughter, like if my father was a serial killer, I wouldn't be bragging everywhere that he was my dad.
Hello, ladies. Hello, what's going on?
Nothing, we were just talking about you.
What are you
Everybody's a
wearing?
Catwoman today.
What the you want to call me Miss Piggy? You want to call me fat? Then the bitch wants to call me a deadbeat mother because I left my daughter in Arizona.
Correct! We're both not so crazy about Miss Miserable.
You just got that face.
I don't like her face. I don't like anything about her. She's got a face that I just want to punch it in. Like, I hate her.
Oh.
I can't say it.
Oh.
Go back to your trailer.
I grew up in a farm, bitch. Let's
Oh, there you go. Probably horses, you horse.
Fake ass ugly
Like
tits.
that, babe.
They're disgusting.
Like that.
You're a bum.
This is Natalie D. Donato, criminal docket.
Terroristic threats, violation of protective order.
This bitch wants to dig up dirt on me. I'm going to put her in dirt. I'm sorry, let me speak your language. Dumpster juice.
You know what a rat is? You savage one.
I've never seen this side of Ange. Like, this bitch just turned into Godzilla.
Joseph! Joseph, why would you do something so dumb? All right, you know what? I gotta call your father anyway. Where's my phone?
Jojo.
Yeah.
What did I tell you? When you do something, you do it right. You don't take a cap and pour it on. You pour the whole bottle. You don't just use a cap. What's wrong with you?
I knew you would give him that answer.
Paula disappeared off the face of the earth and then came out from Karen's ass.
You're rude.
I'm here in this competition.
What did you think about Nicki and Cardi's altercation at Fashion Week? You were at that party, right?
No, it was called the Icon Party, but there were no icons there.
Period. What do you think of Kim and Kanye's US Vogue cover, given that you have been on the cover yourself countless times?
I do not want to comment.
Why?
Because I'm a fashion model and I've been working for 28 years and I'm a fashion model, so what more can I say?
Period. So you
She
think
looks
that
amazing,
Kim and Kanye
too.
haven't earned the right to be on the cover of Vogue?
Those are your words. I'm being politically correct. That's Anna Wintour's choice to put them on the cover of her magazine. Who's to question it?
Well, I just did.
Do you get a chance to date much?
I have a boyfriend right now.
Is he famous?
No, he's not famous.
What?
No, it's much better not to have someone
Because this is the
famous.
first time you probably haven't dated a famous guy.
That is not true. I make them famous.
Peter the Meteor wants to know your
Here's
views
the
on Kendall
password.
Jenner being the highest paid model while saying she cherry picks her jobs and could never do 30 shows in a season.
Next question.
You received a diamond from
I received a diamond, and I'm not going to speak about that. Thank you very much. And I'm not here for that.
Well, we've been told that you didn't help the prosecution sort of in this very important case.
Sorry.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
When was the last time you ate pizza?
A few days ago.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh,
when was the last time I went grocery shopping? 2 days ago. When did I last cook? Yesterday.
Wow.
Hello.
Oh my God. What's happening with you and David Blaine, Naomi?
David Blaine has been my friend, or like a brother to me, for like 24 or 5 years. So we're on the same boat, so what?
Oh, I need to watch this.
I've kind of been searching for the truth my whole life. And one time I just came across a video that was about Biden and Kamala Harris and Clinton and Obama. They are Satan worshipers, Satanists. They're Satan worshipers, 100%. And I couldn't wait to tell my family. And they just go, they just said, you're crazy. Trump's the worst.
How does that make you feel?
Sad, I cry all the time. But I just keep praying. That's all I do. I just keep praying and asking God to open their eyes. I have a beautiful family. They're just blind.
Which family member do you miss the most?
Probably my baby sister. I told her we're in a spiritual warfare. This is between good and evil, and she rolled her eyes.
What was her name?
Meg. We go and have wine together and lunch together, and it's gone.
You wish you had never stumbled upon.
Once you learn, you don't turn back. I know what God wants of us and what Jesus wants, and it's what Trump wants, and it's what the Patriots want. I would never turn back, no matter how many of my family I lose.
Where we going? We go up!
God, Jehovah, you are the most high God. You are the most high
I have been censored 3 times, disabled, permanently disabled on Facebook. Censored, permanently suspended. They don't like my Q flag. They don't like my Q mobile, and they sure the hell don't like me in my Q Patriot costume.
Where we go one, we go all. I don't even say the M word anymore, right?
What?
The M word. It's a dirty word. It's now I have my own words instead of the words that I know the algorithms are gonna shut me down.
Can you tell us what words you use for which? We're not
Happy
going to shut
parts.
you down.
Thank
Mask,
you.
the face
The girls are
diaper,
looking
vaccine,
Thank you
the
for at least
jokey pokey,
donating it.
and election fraud. The obvious fraud. See, people don't understand everything that we've learned from day one has been a lie. We never were on the moon. No, I don't think the Hitler situation is as bad as they said it was either. That was the Rothschilds, that was the Rockefellers. Those are naughty words in social media. I got banned forever on Facebook.
You're watching Channel 5.
After a hectic few weeks on the road, covering events like the Pickup Artist Boot Camp in Las Vegas,
America is back open, baby. It's makeout time.
That one was pretty funny.
And creating my first solo documentary about 2 twins in Marin City, California.
We've been everywhere and on every bitch.
That one was pretty funny too.
I decided to dive back into the world of right-wing politics. That's when I discovered the God and Country Patriot Roundup, a 3-day event in Dallas which cost $3,000, not including a stay at the Omni Hotel in Dallas, which cost an additional $1,000. What I found there was a couple hundred patriots with one thing in common.
I have been banned from Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. This is Joe Biden's daughter's diary. I used to make videos like reading it out loud.
I've lost 2 YouTube channels, 3 Twitters, and 4 Facebooks. Every time it's like, yes, I'm winning.
Why'd you get banned?
The so-called Pizzagate conspiracy theory.
Well, first of all, I had like 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. The last couple of videos I did were all about the Hunter Biden laptop issue. Within 48 hours of putting those out, they just deleted my channel right away. And then within 2 weeks of that, I was deleted off of Twitter as well.
Yes, we were recently kicked off Twitter because of a confrontation I did with the VP of Integrity at Facebook.
If we weren't making a difference, if it wasn't that important, why would they spend so much effort and energy into it?
I mean, all of Silicon Valley is like run by the Chinese, so.
We're in war. It's no different than what they were doing to the Jews and different things. They silence them. They're just doing it through social media and electronically now.
It's a war of the minds. It's psychological, right? It's emotional. It's mental. It's actually worse than having bullets and missiles.
The only real difference between woke supremacists and the Nazi supremacists, the white supremacists, the Old South, is the technology available to them. They don't need to put the Jews, the other, into ghettos, because they can now electronically ghettoize us.
Yes, he did. I'm tripping on Twitch.
This Jew is electronically ghettoized. They have removed my voice from the community. I am endlessly being imprisoned in Zuckerberg's gulags. And again, it serves exactly the same purpose as Stalin's gulags. Hey, woke people, wake up. It's pretty ridiculous to be outraged by a misgendered toy plastic potato. It's pretty ridiculous to be outraged by the shape of a syrup jar shaped in the design of a beloved black ant.
You talking about Mr. Potato Head and Aunt Jemima?
Mr. Potato Head and Aunt Jemima. It is ludicrous to be outraged by a drawing in a 70-year-old children's book of a hard-working Asian.
What annoys me is whenever these companies like try to change problematic things within their company, for some reason it's always blamed on progressives. It's like literally nobody cared about the Mr. Potato Head thing. You know, they were just like, oh, let's be more inclusive. It's like nobody was like calling for them to do that. The company just fucking did it themselves. Just like with the Dr. Seuss shit. Like, oh, you mean the company that prints all the Dr. Seuss books decided to stop printing some of them because they were problematic? It's like nobody was fucking saying to. The companies just did it.
Asian man that was somewhat cartoonish. Because you know what? You know why it was cartoonish? Because it was a cartoon. Because it was a cartoon.
It sucks, but that's why we fight.
And now what we've done is between President Trump and people like Q and podcasts like myself, we had a voice. We are the news now. When people want to know the truth, where do they go?
Alternative platforms like Rumble, BitChute, DLive, Twitch, Foxhole, Pilled, CloutHub, PureSocial.tv.
I use Telegram a lot. I love Telegram. I have great group chats on there.
I do a lot of stuff in the community, in the streets. I go stand at squares and hold signs for the kids. Operation 1009, Save Our Children, and human trafficking.
We have to return to the oldest technology of all, which is one-on-one conversation.
So I guess everyone at this event is pretty much deplatformed there. So I guess this is kind of like the way for them to network, hang out, figure out what's next. How you doing?
Big fan, bro.
Hell yeah, dog. What's on your mind?
I just met a group. They're called like Down for the Revote or something, and they're like doing a Justice for Prince thing. They think like a few days before Prince was gonna die, he was gonna out Hillary Clinton on like eating and raping children.
Let's go find them. Hey, how you doing?
No one in the whole universe will ever compare.
Prince was murdered, and we absolutely have already proven it by mathematical standards. Prince had been exposing things about deep state, Illuminati, cabal. I call it the Worldwide Communist Network, and I think we all know that when you do things like that and you use your celebrityism and your platform to speak these truths that are not allowed, right, by the one-eyed crew.
These people are honestly just so brainwashed at this point. It is, it's sad.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Chester Bennington's the lead singer of Linkin Park. He and Chris Cornell were going to expose Hillary Clinton's pedophilia. Jeffrey Epstein was essential in facilitating quite a lot of this. He is responsible for the murder of multiple people, including Nipsey Hussle.
What?
Yes. Nipsey Hussle is one of my spirit guides, and I've just worked with his energy and guidance since his death.
Where do you get your news from?
From divine source, from God. We are a prophetic justice ministry.
I do not watch TV. I don't watch truthers. I don't watch the internet. I do not really even read books. I've channeled all of my life. I've always heard his voice, and my accuracy is constantly at 99 to 100%.
We're not part of the Q movement. We align with some of the things that Q has said. We really came out to just network with this community. So love and honor and infinite love and gratitude to Prince and Nipsey Hussle.
Upon further research, I learned that this was not just any Patriot conference. The event is hosted by John Sabal, aka QAnon John, and his wife Amy. These Patriots are avid believers in QAnon, a conspiracy theory that a deep state insider is spreading messages on the image board 8chan to expose people like Hillary Clinton and Bill Gates, saying they belong to an elite cabal of Satan-worshipping, I don't know what, Brace, you want to come in here?
QAnon is the theory that an individual or a group of individuals are exposing the deep state, including Hillary Clinton and her baby-eating ways, through the image board 8chan, which also has a lot of child porn. They think either Donald Trump is Q or he's behind it. He is like a Christ-like figure who's come to the office of the presidency in order to arrest and execute every single person who they don't like.
But right now is a weird time to be a Q supporter. For years, Q has talked about the storm, a day of reckoning in which Trump, along with the military, would arrest all the members of the deep state and save the world. But the storm never came.
It's weird to be a QAnon person now because for 5 years, QAnon people have believed that Nancy Pelosi, etc., would be arrested and executed in Guantanamo Bay prison in Cuba. And to this date, not a single person has.
It's just
And
so
on
much
December
to
8th,
take
2020,
in.
Q stopped posting.
I think the last post was a scene from Last of the Mohicans and then a gif of an American flag flying over a forest. That's basically it. I think January 6th was supposed to be the storm, and then that didn't work, and then January 20th was supposed to be the storm. But at that time, everyone was really tired. But they keep saying, I've been in there all morning, that the storm is still coming.
Q is truth forever, whether there's posts or not, as long as Anons never cease to find and spread the truth. I could go on for weeks about Q and what I've learned. One, that this was an inside job, and I hope that all those that are guilty of what they did and all the crimes that came after it are punished to the fullest extent of the law.
It was an infiltration. I was there. I know what it was. Antifa, Black Lives Matter, George Soros funded, same thing. It's all an infiltration. We've learned it. We've seen the court documents since it's happened. These are
George
people with
Soros
connections.
is a conservative boogeyman.
I don't think that the storm didn't necessarily happen.
I've
I think
seen
that
so much
the
George
whole point of
Soros
it
propaganda.
was for
I'm not
a vast
saying
majority
he's a
of people
good
to
guy,
wake up. There are still
but
things
they
happening.
really
we've got the audits in
just
Arizona, Georgia,
say
Wisconsin.
he's
I
behind
trust
everything.
100% that there's a plan. I think it's Dan Scavino, Mike Pompeo. I think, we're obviously not allowed to hear about certain things because it's a military operation. And, I have complete faith. It doesn't ruin my hopes that, a lot of people aren't talking about it. They don't want to get kicked off Facebook.
Part of the reason I believe we're in this problem is because we've gotten conditioned for instant gratification. Q is the template. It doesn't matter what Q does. It doesn't matter what Trump does until we're willing to participate in something different and be a part of that. See, we are the plan. We are the storm. I think they did their job. They started the Great Awakening.
Were you disappointed when Q stopped posting back in December?
No, because they did their job. Am I disappointed in Trump? No, Trump did his job. Now we have to, as people, take back our country and not wait for a hero.
One of the tactics of this new psychological war seemed to be avoiding Q. The main speakers of the event, General Flynn and Sidney Powell, claimed to not know anything about what we're talking about.
Right there, that gentleman right here.
Okay, thank you. Andrew Callahan, Channel 5 Action News. So,
Channel 5 from where, though? Describe
Channel 5 Action News is not actually a TV channel. It's the name of our YouTube channel.
I got it. I think I knew that about you.
It's not syndicated through a national broadcasting corporation, but, So talking about manipulation, if you go on any mainstream media platform, they describe this whole event as a QAnon conspiracy conference.
Yeah.
Why do you think that they're doing that, and is that true?
If they create this boogeyman, right? If they create this boogeyman, that's a nice little thing to just keep beating us about. They try to take an organization like this and create that level of noise that I talked about. QAnon.
I don't know a lot about that whole
They're the new shiny
situation.
object. I don't know what QAnon is. I really don't. But I'm going to leave here saying, well, do you believe in God?
General Flynn was being real sneaky.
As he delivered his speech, vendors in the back sold QAnon hats and t-shirts, and his colleague Sidney Powell was even wearing a big fat Q on the back of her motorbike jacket.
He claimed to not know what QAnon was, but months before, he took the oath with his entire extended family.
Where we go one, we go all.
Where we go one, we go all.
God bless America.
God bless America.
Listen, on the 4th of July last year, where we go on, we go all, he was the military man who knew about the Hillary Clinton scandals and what they've been doing for years. His truth is what brought the movement alive. And, whether or not he's in it, he's the people's general. He woke us up. Whatever it was, he had a role in the Great Awakening. Shout out to General Flynn. Where we go on, we go all.
We just talked to General Flynn, and he said he doesn't know what QAnon is.
Well, media, look what they do when they take little pieces of it, and we've been ostracized. We've been talked about. Through our families, we've lost loved ones. Wives have walked away. Parents, everybody is ostracized in a certain
Maybe
way
you
in
should
their own
start
communities.
listening to your
and
fucking
it's-
families, people.
Why give them the opportunity?
Not surprisingly, other speakers followed General Flynn's lead.
What are your thoughts on the whole, like, QAnon thing?
I don't know about it. I really don't. And, you know, I only talk about things I know. Like, are you familiar with arena football?
Arena football?
Yeah,
like the sport?
Yeah, the sport. So, like, my roommate was one of the old owners of one of the teams.
So this you know, event in general has been called a QAnon conspiracy theory rally. Even says, where we go one, we go all on the lanyard. What are your thoughts on that whole thing?
I don't know. I'm just here to talk. Booker T. Washington is the father of black conservatism. His three-point plan of education, entrepreneurship, and self-reliance, we need to bring that back.
I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all when the sun
It
comes
seems like a
shining
cult.
through.
Oh, for sure.
I think Trump is the best thing that ever happened to black people in particular. I represent the hood from St. Louis. We kill each other every day in the black community. When a young girl is sitting up on her bed doing her homework and a bullet comes through the window, there's no Black Lives Matter. But as soon as a white police officer grabs a black person the wrong way, put the finger in the face the wrong way, Black Lives Matter. It has nothing to do with the matters of black lives.
What are the undercurrents that are hiding behind the Black Lives Matter movement?
First of all,
Someone
it
slap
was
this
started.
guy.
It was started by two black lesbians who hate the black family.
The war against BLM and Antifa rages on.
Okay, Antifa, I'm speaking to you. So what I saw yesterday is uncalled for. When you're sitting there making up lies about speakers that are involved with QAnon, when you're sitting there spewing ugliness, make sure you know and educate yourself. And don't be spewing out venom.
Midway through our interview, fake news arrived.
What's going on? Let's go find out. Yeah, let's go find out. Your host.
What? What am I doing? What's happening?
Some guy got kicked out.
Oh, he got kicked out. Who?
He's a reporter.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, is that fake news? Fake news! Will, how you doing, brother? You trying to get in, huh? Not good. Trying to get in, huh? Not good, Will.
Yeah, get out of here.
Schmuck.
Yeah, I mean, they're not fans of mine. I think QAnon John, who runs it, is not like a huge fan of my reporting, and I think QAnon people just like aren't huge fans of reporters in general. What QAnon tells you is that like the most powerful people in the world just committing the most heinous crimes. They're abusing children with impunity, right? And only you and Donald Trump can stop it. And so if you believe that, then like, yeah, of course you're going to be on board with QAnon. And I think like part of it is frankly that it seems pretty fun. And look, they call themselves digital soldiers, right? It's like you're like in a war.
Do you feel bad for these people?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I don't feel super bad for like the people who are promoting it and like who I think are often cynically making money and ruining people. But yeah, I typically feel very bad for the average QAnon believer because, you know, it's something that it preys on your emotions, right? It's like almost everyone I know, they have a story
Why
about
would
someone
you feel
they
bad?
know. Who
Yeah, I
has,
think
like, lost
that's
their mind to
exactly
QAnon.
why. I think that's true. I think it does prey on like kind of like weak-minded people.
We're actually doing
And they
food.
are being manipulated for sure.
We're actually
It's
feeding
annoying,
people.
but there's still a part of it that's sad.
What do you think he was trying to say?
That's classified.
She has a big butt.
Who?
His mom. Usually I would say it.
It's not that good. I mean, it's like shaped nicely, but it's not like she's not that hot. It's like that. It's like curves in.
I am a menace. Eat his booty out.
What? No.
It's the same brainwashing as religion, yeah. Yeah, like they feel like it's like giving them purpose, right? Like, gosh, if you watch like some of the cult videos, like it does, yeah, like it's like the outline is there, like it gives people a sense of purpose, like they're the good guy, you know, and then there's like a lot of, I don't know, conditioning, I guess, inside within. People who get a purpose out of hating others. Well, a lot of them are like, oh, save the children, you know. I feel like the save the children bullshit that they
I
do,
love
like,
Trump,
gave
but
them.
I hated when he banned flavored vape juice.
I feel. Sorry, loud.
I want to know why what happened in Myanmar can't happen here.
No reason. I mean, it should happen here. No reason.
I don't even know what all gas.
Hold on a second. Oh my god, it says Diva tier list. Whenever Chad made this overlay, I told him, I said, don't put the text in the overlay of what it is because you'll have to change it every time I do a different tier list. And do you know what he said? He said, oh, I'll just change it every time.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Remember when you made the tier list overlay and I told you not to put what the tier list was on it because it would change every week and you said you would change it?
Oh, I still
every
need to do
week?
that. You're right. I forgot. I'll do it right now. Let me pull it up in Stream Elements.
I'm gonna have to remind you every week.
Well,
This is gonna happen
yeah.
every week.
To be fair, we did like the physical tier list the last couple times. And I had forgotten that that was also part. Oh. Okay, tier list overlay. All right, well now it's not on there anymore. You want me to make you a new one?
It's not on there anymore?
Yeah, it shouldn't be on there now.
You've got mail. That's fine, just leave it blank.
I can make a new one.
It's just
Rower Motorboat gifted Dark Knight Pippa sponsorship.
It'll take me 2
Motorboat
seconds,
gifted a tier
and I'll
1
put it on
sub
there.
to Dark Knight Pippa.
Row your motorboat, thank you. I want to see you. Stop objectifying me. You're fucking disgusting. And now they're calling me a cow, okay? We love cows. They're literally worshipped.
It's true.
Shit annoys me. I'm raising money for myself as a job. Hudman, thank you for the 200 bits.
Hudman73 just cheered 200 bits to say, I really wish you wouldn't interrupt my therapy time.
Oh, sorry. It just didn't look important. They're saying she sounds so toxic. She is toxic and filthy. You need to get your chat under control.
Yeah, why you can't just come in here and start bullying women? We don't allow that here. We support women in this community.
How am I a bully? This is taking forever.
You know what? Just do it with it. Do you want to just do it without it?
I've waited now.
Oh, okay, so because I made one and it just didn't really look that good. So I was gonna make it again.
You insisted.
It's true.
I need to fill my
I'm just
vape.
gonna say
Yeah,
Disney
me too.
villains.
Me too, Tyborg. Whatever, Chad.
Oops. Is Tyborg here? Oh, Tyborg's in that Discord call. Or no, he's in the Discord chat. I'd rather just go say hi to Tyborg. That's TOS.
Problem?
That's TOS.
What is your problem?
That's TOS.
What is your problem? I told you. I thought I told you.
I thought you told me too, but I guess I needed to be told again. Okay, stroke.
I'm raising money for myself as a job.
Spam this bitch just paid $2 to say, carrot 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 carrot
Yeah, no, masochism is just a superpower if you think about it.
carrot 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 carrot.
Just imagine a superhero and his power is the power of masochism, and anytime the villain hits him, he just nuts. That just makes him even stronger. It's like, yes, beat me. Beat me. It's on there now.
I'm raising money for myself.
Oh, she's
as
just
a
watching
job.
me do this?
M. Magdalene just cheered.
So that's what she's watching. She's making you watch me? I'm sorry. Down the wormhole, everybody. It just keeps deeper and deeper and deeper. You ready? Watch this. Doop. We're going deeper in. We're going deeper in to the Tron dimension. The coughing means you're headed in the right direction. Just follow the coughing, chat. Just follow the coughing. It will guide you through this wormhole. Okay. It's ready. Yep.
Ooh.
Forum Walsh is asked, is this a Tifa cosplay? No, but I've been asking. I have asked.
Okay. So it's okay. Finally, it's done. I have to talk to Tyborg now.
Okay, say hi to Tyborg for me. Say hi to Tyborg for me. Get his autograph for me.
No.
Oh, Kaceytron.
I'm here.
And Madonna is now sponsoring the stream. Looking cute today, Casey.
Hi. I'm raising
Hi,
money for
bestie.
myself as a job.
Are we ready for this?
I'm ready. Hold on, let me get this set up.
Spam this bitch just paid $2 to say.
Spam this bitch, thank you. Hold on, I have to remember how to do this.
You'd think you'd have it ready by now.
Excuse me? Oh, it'll only take me a second. I'll do it faster than Chad edited that.
So true. So true. Tyborg leeching like a pro? Shut the fuck up.
God, somebody donated, and it just keeps on going off. They're spamming carrot at me, and I'm too lazy to turn it off.
I will be honest, some of these I have no idea.
Really?
Well, I was briefed. I was briefed with a nice YouTube video, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No, I'm kidding. I know all this. Little troll.
Okay, everybody, we're ready now, Tyborg. We're ready. Okay, wait. I think I need to turn you up.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Tyborg fix cam.
Okay, I think we're good now.
I'm so hot. Okay, I'm ready, bitch.
Okay, here we are. I'm here joined by Tyborg, one of my moderators, and fellow Triple XL Network member, Tyborg. We're going to be doing a tier list. We're going to be ranking Disney villains. So, let's go ahead and get started, I guess, right?
Let's go!
So, are we starting with the first one?
Sure.
I'm raising money
Sure.
for myself
Mulan?
as a job.
I don't know his name.
Spam.
I just know him as kind of like, you know,
It's the Mulan villain.
Exactly. And so I think just off the bat, we don't know his name. So he has to be ranked pretty low, right? Because is that bad?
The Mulan villain.
Anybody in chat know his name?
Wait, how many villains are on this tier list?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 3 is 30, 42.
So how many could we have on each tier?
42 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 42 divided by 7 is 6. 6 per.
Okay. So,
jeez.
Okay. I think that the Mulan villain, I think that as far as villains go, I think he has a scary look.
Mm.
But I don't know what his deal is. Do you recall?
Isn't he a Mongol or something?
Shan Yu, that's his name, Shan Yu. He's a Mongol. They were at war. They were the bad guys. They're good fighters. But
I respect the drip.
She fucked him up in that what is it, like the snow?
On the mountain, on the mountainside.
Yeah, what is the word? Avalanche. Mulan fucked him up in that avalanche.
In an avalanche.
She outsmarted him. He is not smart and just like very neutral.
I would say
colors.
typical, you know, alpha man tries to always take down women, which I don't know if he was successful in this, that task.
I don't No, you know what? Actually, he might be down there, like an E or
He might be
F.
down. Yeah, I would say that as well. We don't know that much about him.
Yeah, let's go ahead and put him in F.
In
I
F.
think, honestly. I think that
Okay.
he's down there.
Okay. Period.
So he's in F.
F. F tier. Bad.
And
Sorry,
then next,
we have Hercules. The villain is. God, why did you guys make this tier list?
we're just ranking them overall. Yes, Chad
Why-
made it. What did he do
Well,
wrong?
why didn't he put the names of the fucking people? So now we have to remember 42 different names.
Well, I told him to put the name of the movie because it's like I don't know these fucking people's names anyway.
Jesus Christ.
That is Hercules.
That is not
is
Hercules.
Hades. That's Hades.
Hades.
Exactly. That is
Jesus.
Hades. And as far
The one-
as villains go, I didn't watch Hercules a lot. Like it wasn't one of my favorite Disney films.
Not a
to
top
be
tier
honest.
movie.
I know
Not
that
a
a
top
lot
tier
of
movie.
people will just be on about Hercules, and I just never really got it.
It had a couple of good musical numbers, but like other than that, I don't know.
The opening song, it's like I forget the rest.
Yeah, like I couldn't sing a tune.
Yeah, I don't know any
Simple.
of the songs.
So-
no, I know the Disney villains. I know that this Hades, he was quite the comedian. Like I know that he
He had a dry humor to
he
him.
had a very dry humor. He made some sarcastic jokes. Who is he voiced by?
Oh, honey, you're asking the wrong
He's
person.
voiced by somebody like a famous celebrity. What celebrity voices Hades and Hercules?
Chat, do your fucking job.
James
James
Wood.
Wood?
Who is that? Okay.
Exactly.
So I guess I would put Hades. I think he's like in the middle, I guess.
He's a little hot-headed. So, we have to distinguish what's a bad guy and a villain. Because really, a bad guy is just someone who's like, bad to be bad for the movie's sake. But a villain is someone like that will go down in history. And I don't know if Hades really is that. Hades is, I wouldn't give him F.
Is Hades Satan?
No, Hades is like
He's
the
the Greek
god.
mythology Satan, right?
I guess so. Maybe of like death or fire. Well,
He's the ruler of hell. He's the seventh layer.
well, we're into that.
Oh.
We're into that. So maybe
Takes care of the dead.
and the gays. So maybe we
That's
do
where
like him.
the gays will go. I mean, if the Bible is correct, no offense, Tyborg, but the gays will go to hell.
I love God.
So that would be he's the ruler of the gays.
Ruler
right?
of the gays. So I think we have to at least give him a D.
D
A
for
big
dick.
fat D. Yeah.
What about
Just the-
C for cock?
That's funny. But I feel like, okay, we have so many more to go through. Maybe just giving him a big fat D will be better.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's
I mean, compared to some of these other ones, like I'm just like, who are these people? Some of these movies
Exactly.
I haven't seen, so I think we should put him in C, to be honest.
okay. Period.
C
for cock.
Frozen, I did not see, and I don't care to see it.
It might shock you. It's a great movie. You should definitely see
I
this
definitely
movie.
won't watch it.
So let me tell you what this fucker did. So he goes, it's a very Princess Diaries-esque situation. He goes, so one of the bitches like falls asleep or whatever, and he goes, and he has to wake her up with like a kiss, like typical movie bullshit. And he goes for the kiss, and then he goes, should have found someone who loved you. Are you kidding?
I don't get it.
Basically, he's an ass. He's a typical. F. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. But you know, I think this would be a dig to the Dream stands if we ranked him low.
Yeah, just I don't know who he is, so put him in E.
E. Okay,
Tangled, I
now
did not see. Big Hero 6, I did not see. The Incredibles,
that's
I haven't
true.
seen in years.
You haven't seen The Incredibles in
In
years?
a long time.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
I know, I hear people go on about The Incredibles. I haven't seen it since it came out. I saw it whenever it came out in theater.
And how long ago was that? Like 2009?
Like probably like 20 years or something. I feel like
Jesus
longer
Christ,
than
that weed has really
2009.
messed you up. How could you not remember Syndrome?
I do not remember. I do
Oh
not
my-
recall the movie at all.
Jesus fuck.
I do not recall the movie at all.
Okay, well, I'll put him at a solid A tier. Because well,
A?
okay, well, we're not on him yet. We're not on him yet. We gotta go through the order. Remember,
What about Tangled? Who is this bitch? That kind of looks
it's
like
Rapunzel's.
Minx.
It's Rapunzel's.
It does. Doesn't it kind of look like Minx from far away?
It does. It does. Just like very shocked all the time, a little bit extra, little frizzly hair, but we love it. We stan. Because this is Rapunzel's aunt.
And
So she likes to just the fact that she trapped a girl in a tower for that long, I think it's pretty impressive. I would say top tier.
Really?
Like one of a top tier. Yeah, she's such a bitch. Like just one of the worst.
I think that women make better villains.
No, it's true.
But I mean, it just kind of goes to show like the patriarchy has been painting women as villains for years and villainizing women.
I agree. But I would say that this woman, she also only did it because chat, correct me if I'm wrong. She used Rapunzel's hair to stay young.
Love that.
Love that for her. She could have had like this contract that said, "Hey Rapunzel, you can come here and like a couple months and I'll just cut a little lock and use it." But no, she said, "I'm fucking trapping this bitch. She's not going anywhere." Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
I would do the same thing.
So I would say a solid A.
A, okay. Okay.
Well, no, you can fight me on this, Casey. You're fine. Maybe a B?
I feel like an A or a B, maybe.
We'll do B, because we have a lot more to go through.
See,
Period.
I'm just going to show my age, and I'm going to choose, like, all of the classic Disneys as being, like, the best.
Well, you're only 16, so that would mean, like, you were born in 2000.
But I've always appreciated I've always appreciated the classic Disneys. Big Hero 6, I've never seen.
Never seen it. So can we just put it in F?
F, yeah.
F. Sorry, bestie.
Incredibles. Okay, I do vaguely remember this fucking guy, the redhead. I
So
like that they
Syndrome-
made his hair red.
And Syndrome was a self-made supervillain. He, is a man, right? And we don't like men villains, but wow, did he know how to make a weapon. And, a little sexist. I think he had a crush on Mrs. Incredible. But
I've heard how like men will literally objectify Mrs. Incredible.
It's true.
It's like she's a fucking cartoon character.
Just because she stretches doesn't mean that she can be fucking objectified. That's so fucked. Ugh. So what do you think? I'm gonna say A for me personally.
Yeah,
but that's just me.
He reminds me of you kind of in a way.
Why? Because he's fat?
Build.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I didn't say he was fat. You're the one who said he was fat.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying
now
if
we're
you
in
love
this-
him so much, maybe you should cosplay him.
well, now we're doing this nice tug of war thing. And, let's just say husky, okay? The Sears section. All right, let's
Husky.
middle ground. Okay, so Sleeping Beauty, I'm gonna be honest, never saw it. A little young. Like maybe 2 or 3.
Well, Maleficent is A or S tier.
Oh,
Maleficent is easy S tier.
Wait, and that's Angelina Jolie?
Yeah, Angelina Jolie played
we don't
Maleficent.
we don't even need to fucking talk about this one.
Is like just her look, and there's a reason why, like, you know, the girls love cosplaying Maleficent. Like, that look is so iconic, and it's just such a look. It's such a serve. I can't remember exactly what she did, but she's just like a classic villain, you know?
Did you ever go to Disney World?
No, I've been to Disneyland, but not Disney World.
Because there's this show where she is the headlining villain versus Mickey Mouse. And she just fucking destroys him for a while. But she is a full fighting woman, which we love to see.
We love to see it. We do.
We do.
Honestly, yeah, like I feel like Maleficent is definitely S tier. But I'm like, I don't know. What is she A? I'm looking at some of these other. Do we say that we could have 6?
6.
She might have to be moved down.
Now, wait, I have a question. What's the difference between Maleficent and the villain from Snow White?
Snow White and Sleeping Beauty are different movies, Tyborg, you fucking
Yeah,
dumbass.
but like they look this like they both have the same archetype. Are they different characters?
Yeah, they're different characters.
Sorry. Okay. Well,
Snow White is evil. Yeah, it's the evil queen in Snow White. She gives her a poison apple. I can't remember what sleep. I honestly, you know what?
Yeah, what the fuck did she do?
Honestly, move Maleficent down to A.
Yeah, she doesn't. If you can't be remembered, you shouldn't be
Angelina
S.
Jolie flopped on that film. I never saw it.
I didn't either. She didn't make me want to come to the theater that day.
I didn't care to see it.
Interesting. Okay. Now, I don't know how connected you are with the Emperor's New Groove.
I've seen it a couple of times. I know people will. It's another one of that people will be on about. I think that it actually is pretty funny. Like, I feel like I did watch it within the last 10 years, maybe, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty funny.
It is one of the best fucking movies I have ever fucking seen.
Really?
Easily.
What about better than House Bunny?
Oh, shut the fuck up! Don't even fucking. Okay. Shh. I'm gonna take what you said back, and we're gonna roll again. Okay. Emperor's New Groove is like top 2 to 5 movie. It's not number 1. Okay. But what is Chad doing in here?
Sorry to interrupt. Casey, I think you can actually chroma key Typeborg yourself through OBS.
I know that I can.
If
Do you
you
think
want
I'm
to.
fucking stupid?
You just like having a big green blob?
No, it's like Tyborg. No, look, Tyborg's fucking green screen is shit.
It is shit.
And just
because
let him
It's
be
not
fuzzy.
even lit up correctly.
Just let him be fuzzy.
No, they don't fucking pay me.
Just let him be fuzzy.
Look, let me try.
Oh wait, here, 1 second.
This is the worst green screen I've ever
Does that look a
seen.
little better?
It is pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. God, now I'm all red. See, this is what the fuck. I can't.
Yeah.
I got my green screen working. It looks pretty good. I sat here for like 2 hours and fucked with these lights.
Yeah, you should get the green screen that Chad.
Yeah, you should get one of these, Tyborg.
Do you think I have money?
It's like $30.
$30.
You think I have $30 to spend?
No, I've seen how many subs you have.
I am scrounging at the bit. I have a bar crawl to go tomorrow, and you know as fuck I'm gonna be drinking. You know how
So you've got
expensive.
money to support your vices, but not to
I know
support.
as fuck you're gonna be taking in a bottle and pouring your vodka into your
Tyborg.
pineapple juice.
Oh,
You're gonna
Tyborg, Casey and I had to bring you here. This was the only way we could lure you in for your intervention, was to promise you a Disney villains tier list.
Listen, I'm not gonna entertain that. What I will entertain though is you buying me a green screen, and we'll see.
When's your birthday? When's your birthday?
January.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait a little while.
Period. See that? Chat. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Chad, what
No.
do you think of the Emperor's New Groove villain?
Honestly, she had some funny lines, but she was kind of incompetent, from what I can remember.
so
It's
they're
been a
making
long
women
time since I've seen. It,
No,
well,
she
as a
wasn't
villain, I
incompetent.
felt. I don't know.
It was her sexy sidekick.
Well, yeah, she had Kronk, and all that I remember from that. Literally, all I remember from that movie is she was trying to get Kronk to pull the lever, and she couldn't even get him to pull the right lever.
She was an antidote artist. She was a chemist. She was a woman in science. What are you trying to
You
fucking...
could, you.
What are you saying? What are you saying, Chad?
I haven't seen Emperor's New Groove since I was a child, but I'm just gonna formulate it based on my meme familiarity.
No, I think
I'm
you're saying
drawing
that women
opinion
can't be in
from.
science.
No, I love women in STEM. They get me hard as fuck. Are you even kidding, Tyborg? You know,
Why
the
are
first
you
thing you're trying to
objectifying
do a
women
fucking
just
woman-
because they want to fucking study science? They didn't ask if they get you hard.
Because big brains are sexy.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. I see.
Can you just stop fetishizing women for once?
No, Tyborg and I just have to compete over who loves women more. He thinks that just because he's gay that he can love a woman more than I can. I say that's false.
Shonda is now sponsoring the stream. Hi Casey, hi gays, hi Tibor,
I'm just gonna
hi
say
guys.
I was raised in a matriarchal family, okay? I respect women.
Shaquanda, thank you. Shaquanda said hi, Tyborg, I guess.
Hi, Shaquanda, my boo-boo bestie, period. First friend in chat, period. Yes, queen.
Tyborg is literally a ghost. I killed Tyborg and then I
What did
resurrected
you
him.
do? Let me see what you did. What did you do to me, Kaceytron?
Did you link? Oh, do we need to add a command for this tier list for the
Also, why
chat
is-
so they can go do it?
Yeah.
Why
I
is your
can.
fucking...
Here,
why
I'll go
is
do that
your
real quick.
Discord broken?
My Discord's broken?
Well, why can't... Like, it's been all fucky recently, you said. Oh my god.
Oh, the quality on Discord has honestly not been as good. I feel like it might be because just so many people are using Discord these days. They probably had to fucking lower it.
I learned about this. It's all about servers
Yep.
and the amount of
yeah.
computers you have.
Mm-hmm.
And
you're,
there's a
you're
thing.
absolutely right, Tyborg.
There's a thing called server farms, and they're really bad for the environment. They're actually very
Mhm.
hot.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, I am a ghost.
That's why
Okay.
sometimes we'll put them like in a mountain or like deep underground so that they can stay colder. But then that hot air has to go somewhere, so we just pump it out.
And that hot air just heats up the cold soil, which
And
then
it-
melts the ice caps and
And
causes
kills the
earthquakes.
polar bears.
What a fucking Jesus Christ.
So, the Emperor's New Groove. I
I'm
don't know.
I'm giving this one personally an S tier.
She can't
but
be
that's
above
just
Maleficent.
But there was also another show that was called Emperor's New School, and that's where I say it comes to S tier.
If it was from
A
extra,
show?
if it was from a show, that I wouldn't include it. That's just
Okay.
extra lore.
Okay, why is Tyberg so greasy? Because I'm fucking sweating. Fuck off.
He's nervous.
Okay. I'm not nervous. I'm just fucking. Oh god, it's humid as fuck. Okay, we'll do a B.
Okay, yeah, put her next to Minx. Okay, Pocahontas. Honestly, I remember like he had some songs that I enjoyed. The Pocahontas villain. What was his name?
Once again, I don't think I could tell you.
He's a colonizer.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
But we just have to go based on the movie and
His
villainhood.
fashion, though.
Mm.
Like, honestly, it was a funny villain. Yeah, and he had the pug.
Oh, he had a pug in 1700s America? I don't know.
I would say he's like, okay, like he's not F tier because that's where the Mulan villain is. And it's like look at like whenever you look at the Pocahontas villain, look at like the color.
Wait, hold on.
the
Why the
style.
fuck is the Mulan villain in F tier?
Because we don't know him.
Have you not seen Mulan?
He has no story. Mulan outsmarted him.
There is that part where Shan Yu crawls over the Great Wall of China and he is just so creepy looking. He's a ruthless killer.
That's his only scene.
That's literally his only scene.
And that's his only scene, and then he gets fucking
He has a
outsmarted
hawk?
by Mulan and dies to an avalanche.
Okay, so you're saying that he's not a good villain because he was outsmarted by a woman?
No, that's not what I said. I said
That's
he
what I
died
heard.
to an avalanche.
A good villain should be able to transcend, natural disasters.
I think that
And
the
he couldn't.
Pocahontas villain should be next to Hades.
That man was a scourge to millions of people across China.
The Mulan villain should be here?
He was a Genghis Khan parallel.
Put him down at the bottom. The Pocahontas villain should be next
He
to
at least
Hades,
deserves a D.
right?
He at least deserves a D.
Pocahontas villain should be next to Hades.
Yeah. C.
I'll
or
agree.
D.
I'll agree. I'll only agree based on the fact that I have no idea who this is. I didn't watch
Okay.
colonizer films.
Okay, but
My
the
parents were
queen,
good.
The queen
Oh.
from Alice in Wonderland,
Mm.
S tier, easy. Love the queen.
S tier.
She's
We
a
love
fucking
'em.
queen. I love it
Mm.
whenever they bring out the king and he's just all little. And
Oh yeah,
just
she's
like,
iconic.
oh, she's
Mm.
iconic. I love
She's just
her.
got such an attitude. She just knows what she wants and goes for it. She just runs that little fantasy kingdom with
And I
no remorse.
She doesn't need a man to help her with policy.
Well,
She
you know what
knows the
happened to the
policy.
King of Hearts, Tyborg. You know what happened to the King of Hearts.
How is she S tier, but
No, I
Maleficent
didn't.
isn't?
Just look at a playing card.
Because she has
He's stabbing a
personality.
sword through his head.
Period.
Period.
Period. Listen. A king is nothing. Is not powerful without his queen.
I agree.
Okay. Mm.
Yeah,
S
the
tier.
queen. Yeah.
100%.
And she's a little thickums, which
She's- And she is
completely
higher
support.
rated than Maleficent. I'm sorry, but it's like Maleficent gives you nothing except for a look. That's all Maleficent gives you.
Mm.
The queen
I would even
gives you
say
everything.
depending on how this goes, I might say Maleficent might go down later. I
She
don't
might.
know.
She might.
We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, 101 Dalmatians, Cruella DeVille, easy S.
S tier. The amount of songs she's in, the
Oh my
amount
God.
of Gucci bags that probably have her face on them, the queen of the cat lovers.
Mm-hmm. And there's that new movie. Did you see that movie?
Emma Stone. I usually fund her movies. I usually throw money. This time I decided not to, only because of COVID.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Because
being.
she was
I being
also in
good.
House Bunny, right?
Oh, she was in House Bunny, and she fucking served. I would quote House Bunny, but I don't want that. I don't want that out there.
We're trying to curb that house bunny addiction
Yeah,
that you've got.
I've seen it over 300 times. Easily.
Over
It's-
300 times.
When I tell you, depression really hits hard, but the House Bunny hits even harder. And so, when in doubt, watch the House Bunny.
Exclamation tier list is now active. So if the community wants to make their own tier lists to vote, they can do that.
The Black Cauldron villain is the dragon. And isn't the Black Cauldron villain the female dragon?
What is
Well,
this?
This is what the website said was the villain of the Black Cauldron. When I was putting this together, I
I
didn't
don't
have time to do
know.
much
Like,
research.
I don't remember this one either.
I have never heard, seen, felt, been in this movie.
I guess put it in F or E.
I would say F just because I don't know. I don't know.
He's a nobody, but he's pretty spooky looking.
Just because you're a dragon doesn't mean you get to be higher tiered.
Oh, and he was also a dragon.
Mm.
And he raised skeletons and did dark magic.
And
Sounds unbelievable.
Mm.
Cinderella. The
Yeah,
Wicked
I mean, he's
Stepmother.
kind of just like a great value Skeletor now that I'm looking at him, so I wouldn't really
Yeah,
I wouldn't really put him that high.
Next.
You know, like we're not convinced.
No.
Yeah.
What about the Wicked Stepmother?
Oh God.
It's realistic, but
It's
I
realistic.
hate her look.
I hate. Wait, you don't like turtlenecks?
Like her hair, her earrings, her makeup, all of her choices, like awful.
She was just so bad to Cinderella.
But the fact that she was able to quench the undying love and thirst Cinderella had, the most beautiful girl in the nation, and make her scrub floors.
Yeah, you have to consider that
Their
this,
pow- we
this
have to
woman,
consider their
she
power.
created the wicked stepmother archetype.
She was the first. Cinderella is one of the oldest living stories.
I guess maybe in C or B.
I would.
Cyborg, the
She's
historian.
not on the same level as Maleficent.
Okay, well then, if we put fucking Syndrome at A, I'm gonna personally move Syndrome down to C.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, okay. And then I would put, the Wicked Stepmother. I would personally say a B.
Okay.
Because this
Yeah.
is the bitch. Like that's the
That's
bitch.
the Wicked Stepmother. Yeah, I would say B. Because she's definitely not up there with Maleficent. Toy Story 3.
Lotso hugging bear. He smells like strawberries.
I remember,
Period.
like, it's been a while since I saw Toy Story 3, but doesn't he just really, like, he tricks you?
He lures you in with his nice, bubbly strawberry personality, and then throws you in he throws you in the trash.
It's true.
You and your friends.
No, like,
He's a
honestly,
real
I
piece of
think
shit.
that he's up there. Yeah, he's a real
He's-
piece of shit.
He's like one of the fucking worst. I would, and we all know it. I'm gonna say A.
Honestly, I was kind of thinking that
Light keeps
too.
flickering and it's annoying the crap out.
Captain
Just what a-
Hook.
Oh, daddy.
Captain Hook, like, I feel like kind of iconic.
Fuck.
I never really like took him seriously as a villain. He was always outclassed by a bunch of children.
I
Like
mean,
his
I'm
enemies
just
were just a bunch
saying,
of
like-
kids, and he was just like, "Oh, I can't." And then he starts the story having lost a hand in a previous battle with the hero. He's just shown to be a joke from the get-go.
I'm just saying Meg the Stallion has a song called Captain Hook.
That's true.
You know, like,
Do you think Captain Cook also had a curved penis because he was only able to masturbate with one hand? 'Cause of
What's
the
wrong
hook?
with that?
do you think
I'm not
that,
saying that anything is. I'm just saying he didn't have an option because he had a hook.
do you think that he used his nub?
Maybe they made like a masturbatory attachment.
No, like, do you think that he used his
Maybe he
nub,
could,
like,
like-
on any girlfriend?
Put a grapefruit on there or something.
Like, instead of a finger?
I would say he probably had an attachment, but either way, it doesn't
Yeah, it's
matter.
true.
He could
Casey,
switch
your
out
mic's a
the
little
hook.
low.
My mic is low? Is that better?
Yeah, you need to be a little louder.
Is that better?
That's
better.
Okay. No, I think that
He had a
Captain
fuck.
Hook.
He was
Just what if he had-
Steve
oh,
Irwin before
mm.
Steve Irwin. He had a fucking no. The alligator hated him.
Steve Irwin was killed by a stingray.
It's true. It was so sad. Bindi had her kid.
Why are
though.
you bringing up Steve Irwin? Now I'm just depressed.
Because there was a fucking crocodile in the fucking movie. Okay, there's nothing wrong. I digress. He had a little sidekick who was great comedic relief. He had a hook. He was kind of hot in like a sort of like pirate kind of way. And he told those kids what the fuck was up.
Captain Hook.
I'm raising money.
I feel like Captain Sook might. I feel like he might be C tier.
EDMBO just cheered 500
I would say
bits to
I agree. C or
follow the
D.
Irwin family on
C or
Instagram.
D.
It's
What
such a
tragedy that
tragedy.
was.
Thank you, Edinburgh.
It's really sad.
I'm gonna say C or D. Yeah, I think D.
I think D. Because he's not really that memorable other than the fact
Yeah.
that he is like Captain fucking Hook. you
I
know?
don't. This guy, the Rescuers Down Under movie.
Never
I'm
saw
like,
it.
I haven't seen it in years. It's like with little the mice, I think.
Oh,
But
you
I'm
mean
like,
this one?
yeah, it's like that's the Rescuers. Why the
Oh.
fuck do you have that?
Oh, I have many tricks up my sleeve today. No, but either way. I never saw this one.
Well, I needed to pick 42 so that we could have 7 on each. And
I
then,
guess
or no, 6 on each, I think.
put
There's
him in
42, 6
F.
on each.
Yeah.
F. We never saw if we
But
didn't
it's
see
like-
it, no. And Casey, I don't know if you're down for this, but like if we didn't see it, why are we even entertaining it with 6 for each?
I don't
Yeah.
know what Chad was fucking thinking.
Well, I did some research in putting this together. You know, I went through the top, Disney villains of all time. I went through multiples of those. I really, I put in some legwork here.
You thought I was a Disney gay.
You
That's
Fucking homophobe.
Fucking homophobic, and I really am fucking offended.
Oh,
Because
you
I
just
don't go
thought
to-
it because you thought you get a gay man and a white girl together, you'll just have them knowing every Disney.
Well, I
You
figured
think I
chat
go to-
might have an opinion is more of it. I didn't think that because I didn't know all of these. I didn't feel like either of you would either necessarily.
You think I go
But I
to
felt like
Disney
chat
World
might,
every
you know.
year and wear a red shirt and hook up in the hotels? Are you kidding me?
Is that what they do?
That's what they do every year.
How do you know that?
Oh, honey, it's a gay secret. All these gays know.
Oh,
Wait,
just
what?
In the chat. Yeah.
You're just spilling
Type
the
1 in the chat
secrets.
if you know. Every year Disney World hosts like a
know.
3-day event where you wear a red shirt.
Wow.
And if you wear a red shirt, you find another gay and then you go back to the hotels and fuck.
No, you're lying.
No, I'm
Disney
not
hosts
lying.
that
True.
event, and
Is
they're
this
just
true,
like, "Hey,
chat?
we're there. How what do they call the event? Like, hey, all the gays wear a red shirt to Disney time."
Gay day.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not kidding. This is like a real fucking thing.
Is it official Disney, or is this just something the gays have put together themselves?
You know, gays have their hands in many different corporations, yet keep it quiet. So I feel like it might be like a little bit of both. It's a whole thing.
Also, Casey.
When did I
think you
do it?
can
I wanna
zoom in
go.
The tier list a little more. The way I set up that box is that it should perfectly fit like the shape
Tyborg
of the
is
tier
on it. Like, I
list.
can't do the. Tyborg is.
You can
doing
zoom it in a little
Tyborg
bit.
is doing
Oh,
it. dumb
Tyborg's
fuck.
doing it. Tyborg, zoom
Tyborg's doing
in.
it because you guys can't
the
figure
tier
out your
list a
fucking
little bit.
Discord.
Yeah, I can't figure
Tyborg,
out. Like,
just zoom it in a
remember
little bit.
earlier today, whenever I was like, "Oh, I can't do screen share because my microphone cuts out and my camera
Yeah, you're
freezes."
right.
I can't fucking stand this man.
I'm
Literally,
sorry.
this one like really tests me, you, the whole stream, everybody he's around. He made us wait for this
I
shit.
have to do therapy after this, guys. You're gonna stress me out for therapy.
Everyone needs to go to therapy.
You want to come to therapy after this, Tyberg? I'll do it
No,
for you.
no, I'm gonna go make dinner for my family. And post a picture for you guys to judge.
Oh, wait,
That
your
works, too.
family? You feed your family that crap?
It's not fucking. No, you know what? Listen, it might not look good, but it tastes good. And we all know what that's like. Okay? I'm not gonna continue to be slandered in the Discord by you, by Chad, by anyone. It's good fucking food. You guys just don't know what the fuck good food is. Everybody literally just comes at me for my food. It's awful.
I know.
Imagine how I feel.
It's just that Midwest dinner slop, you know?
And hey, if it got the calories, it's good for me. Okay? Anyways.
No, and it's just like it's not even the
You know, I
food
grew
that's
up
the worst
eating-
part
I
about
grew
it.
up eating
It's
food that
almost
looks
like
like that.
it's almost like Tyborg's food photography. Just like makes
it does
it
need some
even
work.
worse.
It's
does
just
need
it's
some
just
work.
a regular iPhone. I don't like what do you expect? I'm gonna fucking grab my fucking Nokia, whatever the fuck it is. I'm not gonna fucking take nice pictures. It
Well,
is what it is,
it's
and you're
about
gonna
the
get what you
lighting and
get.
the angle.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, honey,
Yeah, the
That's
natural lighting
frisky
works
beast,
better.
Mm.
See, it's all about the lighting because it'll give food like an unnatural like glisten sometimes. Yeah, definitely
Mm.
turn the flash off. Flash does not make food look good.
Mm.
The
ever.
Tarzan villain's kind of hot.
Oh, but I don't like poachers.
Yeah, he's a poacher, but it's like,
He killed all those fucking
poachers
gorillas.
really are such fucking villains. Like, holy shit.
Literally,
You
can we
know?
talk about that for like 2 seconds? The poaching
Yeah.
industry is fucking disgusting. I don't know if any of you know about the practices some of these poachers go through, but setting like dynamite traps,
Oh, wow.
It's some fucked up shit.
it's awful.
Yeah, they like
Just to
cut
catch-
rhino horns off with chainsaws and shit.
And they feel it because they have nerve endings in their fucking it's awful.
And then they like bleed to death.
Yeah. It's why they have to have people like protecting rhinos and stuff. They have like rhinos in Africa have like bodyguards.
It's true.
Mm.
But at the same time, he is very fucking hot.
Like I think he's right there with Captain Hook. You
I
know,
would say I
D.
would agree.
Yeah,
You
he's
know,
just
he
a
is a
D,
poacher, but
a
he is
solid
hot.
D.
And he's
Brave.
hunting primates, which is just kind of creepy. I'm like, that's like hunting, like it's very similar to people, like genetically. It's kind of weird.
Brave. I
You
never
didn't
watched
even-
that.
This isn't even a picture of the villain.
Yeah,
The villain's
That's
a
what
little
the
old
website
lady.
Said it was. It said it was a big
That looks
bear.
like a fucking tiger.
It's a
No.
big bear or
No,
something.
it's a little old lady.
Okay, well,
who's a
okay.
whittler.
Okay, well, I'm glad we brought you here, non-Disney gay.
Excuse me, what did you just call me?
A non-Disney gay.
Did you just
That's
call
what
me
you said
gay?
you were.
Why are you outing people?
Because you said you knew the gay secrets.
Just because I'm not gay.
So how'd you get the gay secrets then? Share them with me, fellow straight man. I've been dying to learn the secrets of the gays so that I can wizen myself to their agendas.
Okay.
It's safe
I'm
to
not-
talk, fellow straight. There are no gays here.
Okay, bro. Okay, no. Sorry. I would say.
This is all you. You get to decide.
So the villain in Brave is a little old lady who lives in the forest, and she has a whittling hut, and she whittles wood. And she's a witch, and she needs to
That's
kill
kinda
Merida
cool.
for something. Yeah, we love a woman who does, a typical man's job. She's changing. She's changing the beat. I would say in terms of this list, I would give her a C. I would give her a C.
Okay.
Yeah. Because she is a little old lady and she takes down this little bitch. At least tries to. She turns her triplet brothers into bears.
Like gay bears?
Oh, they're children,
Oh.
Kaceytron. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, Oliver and Company.
Never seen it.
Oh, I love Oliver and Company.
You're very niche.
Oh, it was such a good
I heard that this guy
one.
was like a real gangster. That he like
Yeah.
actually like kills and tortures people, but it's like it's off screen. But I heard
Yeah,
that he's like
it's like
actually a nasty guy.
it's like this homeless guy owes him money and he's trying to repay it, and I guess like the homeless guy's animals catch wind of it and they set up a plot for the animals to get the money for their owner to pay back the evil villain. And he
You're on
has
this
like
one.
he has 2 Doberman pinschers.
Right over the head. I have
You
no
type
idea.
But
that?
honestly, the Doberman pinschers are more memorable than this villain, so I would say like an F.
Will you hold control and then scroll a little bit forward on your mouse and it'll zoom in the tier list just a little bit.
Oh, period.
Because I set it up to oh yeah. Back
See,
a little bit.
if this was Apple, I could have just fucking used my fingers.
True.
Mm.
It's a little cut off now, so you need to zoom back out a little bit.
I'm fixing
Well, no,
it,
he cut off.
Sean.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Perfect.
Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, I don't know this one.
So
You
do
pick it.
F. Do F.
F?
Yeah.
But you love this movie.
Well, it's like he's not even that memorable. The Doberman pinschers were more memorable.
Mm,
I thought that was. Ooh.
The Great Mouse Detective. I haven't seen that one in a while. I don't remember.
Great Mouse Detective.
Like an E?
I've never seen this movie.
Or it's a mouse. It's a giant rat.
Well, then shouldn't it be F?
Yeah, I guess.
We don't like rats here.
Mm-mm.
Rats out in the chat. Period.
But oh my god, Toy Story. Sid
Sid?
from
Oh,
Toy Story
fuck.
is definitely up there.
No, and here's the thing
Oh,
about
Sid's
Sid.
a little psychopath.
Here's the thing about Sid. We all know a Sid IRL.
Yeah.
True.
We all know somebody who looks
Oh my
just like
god.
him.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
The
and you hate him
Minecrafters.
because of it. You hate him because of it.
The way that he's like burning the toys with the magnifying glass and stuff.
Ugh, and he's reconstructing them for his own pleasure. Like, what a fucking... That kid. That's what... I gotta talk to his parents.
Is he S or A? He's iconic too.
Yeah, I would say S. Honestly.
I would, because you have to say there's all 3 Toy Story villains on here. I would say that he's the most iconic of the 3, and
Let's
you
also-
put the bear in A, so I would say S.
Yeah,
Let's
S.
also say he was the first animation of his kind's villain. Wasn't Toy Story like the first?
He was the first
ever
like Pixar
Like full
villain.
CGI.
full CGI'd animation.
Mm-hmm.
We have to give it to him. He did what he had to do.
Atticus, what are you grumbling about?
Good on you, Sid.
I
Okay.
love Fantasia, and I remember the Satan
Oh,
at
his
the
name
end.
is Chernabog. His
Mm.
name is Chernabog.
Chernabog. Oh, he would scare the fuck out of me.
Once
He's
again,
a
I'm a
creepy
little
guy.
I'm a little young. I never saw this one.
You didn't see Fantasia? They didn't even make
Mm-mm.
you watch it in school?
No.
They make people watch them in music class. I think that like honestly, I think that he's like C
See?
or B. I think B.
Can you give a reason?
It's like the end of Fantasia and, shit's just getting wild and the animation and the art in it is just so scary and Satan's coming up and I just remember like I used to hide in my room.
Archetypal colors.
Oh my god, Holly Cannabis raid.
Holly Cannonballs. Holly Cannonballs.
What's up, Raiders? We're doing a tier list. We're doing Disney villains. Welcome.
Hi, Holly Cannabis. You had a lot to say to me in the DMs. We won't talk about that though.
Um,
Okay, Mickey Mouse.
I honestly don't think that's Pete from Mickey Mouse. I don't think that he's really like that iconic of a supervillain. Like I
No,
don't think
he's
of
not.
him like I don't think of him as that much of a bad guy.
No, he's the only reason why he's a villain is because he's big.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Mm.
fat phobia.
Typical 1950s America coming for fats.
Mm-hmm. No, you have a point. Of course they
Aka
made
fucking
him fat.
excuse me.
I
So
would
what
feel
we-
like I
what-
feel like an E.
I would say an E because we all know who he is.
Yeah, we all know who he is. I'm just like he's just not like
Mm.
I don't think he's a bad person or a villain. He's just
No,
painted like a bad person because of his weight.
He's just big. That's okay. Moana.
Mulan.
So,
Mona. I haven't seen that. Just put
it's
it in
so
F.
good.
Just put it in F.
Put it in F because I also am gonna vouch for her. She got her heart stolen by Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and she was just wanting it back.
It can happen to the best of us.
Incredibles 2.
I never saw that.
Huh?
I told you I'm just like not a big fan of The Incredibles.
It's a girl boss. She runs her own Fortune 500 company and is trying to take out the supers. Oh my god. All right.
Is she better than the first?
Oh, she is not better than the first. But you know what? We'll do an E.
E?
We'll do an E. We'll do a D. We'll do a D. Because she was able to, again, another woman in STEM. She knew computers, she knew how to hack, she knew biology. She was able to basically like stun Mrs. Incredible with computer screens.
Wow.
Queen of hypnosis.
I haven't seen Incredibles 2. Is it worth a watch?
It is 900 billion times a watch. So good.
See, I feel like now we're starting to get down to some of the really good ones, though. I'm just saying. Sword in the Stone.
Yeah.
This bitch is. What is this bitch's name? Is it like Mims or something? I can't remember.
It's something weird like that.
She's
Never
just
saw
a
this one.
fucking. She's just a crazy old bitch, you know? She
That's
just
true.
has like crazy old bitch vibes. I would put her like in E, maybe.
I've never seen this one. So,
Some of these might be moving down.
yeah.
Toy
Wait,
Story
Peg Leg
2,
Pete, the
Peg Leg
iconic
Pete.
Disney villain?
Peg
in
Leg
E?
Pete.
Peg Leg
No,
Pete.
no. That you're talking about Stinky Pete right there. I was talking about Peg Leg Pete. You got him up in E, the Mickey Mouse villain.
Because I just
Yeah.
don't think
The
of him,
OG.
I just don't think of him as a villain, really. Like, did he ever really do anything that bad? He just
He
did
wasn't
like some
He's got the
light.
longevity.
He just like did some light bullying. It was just
Some
Disney
light
trying.
bullying.
Yeah, it was just Disney trying to villainize
Well, yeah, because
fat
it was just a
people.
Mickey Mouse level villain,
He
but
just
he
did
was
light
the
bullying.
villain of that universe.
What did he do? Make fun of Mickey Mouse's annoying
He
fucking
was just a
laugh?
prototype
Like,
Disney villain. You know, you had animated
Okay.
villains, and he was like the first. You know,
wow, it's a good thing men's opinion
I'm sorry,
don't
I
matter
just
anymore.
like to show
Period. Yes,
respect to
queen.
the OGs.
Your
No.
opinion isn't matter here. Sorry.
Josh, do you hate fat people?
No, I love fat people.
Okay, well, as a fatty, I'm gonna keep him in E.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't-
don't
But yeah,
speak
then you've
for
got
us.
Stinky Pete, Toy Story 2.
He's not better than Sid. Like, he's definitely not S tier.
No.
Is he A tier? Is he like up there with the Toy Story 3
Mm.
villain? I feel like the Toy Story 3 villain is just like much worse. What did the Toy
Yeah.
Story 2 villain
I-
do?
I-
So he wanted to stay in the cabinet. He didn't want. He
Right.
didn't want to be played with
Mhm.
kids.
He's right.
So he knew his worth.
he's right. Like he was just like, no, I don't want to be played with by kids. They're gonna tear
Right.
my shit up.
He
It's like,
mentally
was he
tortured the
really that
toys?
bad?
No, he knew what he wanted. So really it wasn't so much of like I'm going to bully and tear down Woody. It was more of I'm trying to preserve myself.
I just think he was right. Like, honestly, if anything, he's not a villain. He's a hero.
Exactly.
Wasn't it also like a bit of a twist reveal that he was the villain? So I feel like in Toy
Yes.
Story, they did that, and then they did it again, but they did it better with Toy Story 3.
The Mona placement is
Exactly.
making my eye twitch. I did it to upset people.
Whereas in Toy Story 1, Sid was clear from the get-go that Sid was a villain.
Mm-hmm.
But the other ones, you both see the flip, the switch. I would say that the bear probably, I don't know, which one would you say had the least predictable of like, oh, they're actually a villain?
I feel
between
like the bear
and
I feel like the bear in Toy Story 3 was just fucking, they were, no conscience.
No, he literally almost killed everybody's childhood in a furnace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who does that?
Yeah, the bear was fucking wild.
Honestly, we might have to move Lotso up to S tier because he honestly made me cry.
Wow.
Yeah, no, he was insane. I feel
Absolutely.
like put Toy Story 2, put him in like D tier.
I agree. He just knew what he wanted. He wasn't a villain.
Yeah. Them being
Yeah.
fat phobic again.
Disney did it. They did it better the second time when they
definitely
they made a better villain for the third one. I would agree that Toy Story 3 was better than 2.
Mm-hmm.
2 had some funny moments though. It was a pretty funny one.
Can't really remember it that well, but I do know him. Robin Hood, our socialist nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Robin Hood, story, Robin Hood takes from the rich and gives to the poor. So the bad guy is the rich.
Just a greedy king.
Greedy king. We hate the rich.
Oh yeah, that's Prince John.
Prince John.
Also, why has he got to be a lion? What do they have against Leos? Why is this such an anti-Leo community that you have here?
As a villain, he really just like kind of gives you nothing though.
Like, okay, you have money. Okay, you can go to space. Okay.
It's like, wow, rich people are boring.
Exactly. You didn't do much other than sit there with a little crown on.
Honestly, they could have made, like in Robin Hood, they could have made the rich king, they could have made him worse. It's like, what are they doing?
He's just the epitome of like a rich person. So how do you feel about rich people?
I feel like they could have made him a lot worse. I feel like rich people are terrible, and I feel like this wasn't an accurate portrayal. I feel like it wasn't an accurate portrayal of how awful rich people are.
It's true.
We eat them here.
He was just a tax collector, and that's really all he had to his name.
We hate that. We hate tax collectors.
We hate taxes.
I'm gonna say maybe like D. E.
When the other king comes back, he's all chummy with Robin Hood. So this movie also gives mixed portrayals on how you should feel about the monarchy. So they're also like apologetic of the elite class. So they sneak that one in there. It's like, oh, don't worry, the good king's here.
What about the rescuers? I remember this bitch.
Never saw it.
I remember this bitch. She's like wild. She like I remember she was like lowering. Yeah, she was lowering.
You got it there.
She was lowering a kid into like this cave to make them get like a diamond jewel because she couldn't fit. And that was literally like what happened in the movie. And I remember she wore like a wig and fake eyelashes and a lot of makeup.
Madame Medusa, a creepy criminal obsessed with finding the world's biggest diamond. I mean, if that's her job.
I was gonna say Tyborg probably sees some merit in trying to just find the biggest rock he can.
It's true. I love geology.
I think
Oh,
that
me
she's
too.
I think that she's D. I feel like she's above, you know. I don't, or
She
maybe
was-
E.
She was very into child labor. So
We're
wherever that
anti-child
fits in.
labor here.
Exactly. E, yeah. Well,
Well,
E is now done.
Wait, is it we can have 7 in each tier or 6?
I think 6. Yeah, it's
Okay.
6.
Okay. No, like now we're getting
There will
down
be
to
there
some
will be
of the
some
really
there will
good
be
ones.
some moving
That's
around.
true.
There will be some repositioning.
Honestly, the Pinocchio villains, I'm like, I do not recall who they are.
A fox, 2 foxes and a guy? What did they want to do?
I guess move the Mickey Mouse villain up to D, and then we'll put Pinocchio in E, because I'm just like, it's like a trio of villains. I don't think they did anything really.
Hey, chat, can you do your fucking job and let us know what the fuck these people's purpose is, please? Jesus.
They're just jerks.
Yeah, were they trying to kill Pinocchio or what was going on?
Oh, are you talking to me, or did you say Chad or chat?
Chat.
Same
not
thing.
chat.
Oh, okay.
Same thing,
I
honestly.
thought you were saying it was my job.
Mm-mm. Well, you did make this tier list, so honestly...
Well, that's part of the thing. It's like, you may know the movie The Aristocats, it may have some iconic scenes, but it's like, but how well do you know the villain? That's part of what I wanted to do here. That's why I put just the names of the movies.
Sure.
Very true.
We wanted the
Sure.
iconography to be a part of the tiering as well.
So,
go on.
Oh, the Aristocats.
Oh, just a great movie.
I love the Aristocats, and Edgar. You hate him. You hate him. But I remember like rewatching it as an adult, and I was just like, damn, I'd be kind of pissed too.
I mean, I
you do
struggle
have a lot of cats.
Cats can be a real handful sometimes.
No, I'm
And
just
these were
like, okay.
uppity Aristocats that we're dealing with.
No, I'm just
musically gifted
saying.
cats.
How would you feel if you were some rich old bitch's butler servant, for years, and there's nobody else in line. You're literally the only person who takes care of her. And then on her will, she's like, yes, I'm going to give all of my money to my cats.
Excuse me? What the fuck is a cat gonna do with $100 million?
Exactly.
Fuck that.
It's
That's a lot of
she
tuna.
could have just asked,
That's a
like,
whole
if
lot of
I
tuna.
were Edgar, I'd just be like, yeah, bitch, I'll take care of your fucking cats. Give me
Lana's
that
50
money.
said
They're
Mulana's
fine.
F2. That's what I was trying to say. I'm like, that scene where he comes up over the wall and he's just killing a bunch of people. I'm like, that was pretty metal for a Disney movie. I'm like, he was just killing people right at the start of the movie.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up, Chad.
He's got those creepy eyes.
Yeah, why are you continuing? Why are you
Because
continuing?
Chat
I'll
was
wait.
taken aback by it.
Chat, I'll wait.
Not about me. Take it up with Lana Swifty.
I'll wait.
Maybe we'll move Mulan up. But I think that the Aristocats, I think that Edgar as a villain, it's like, it is. It's very iconic. And he's like an old British man, too. And
he wanted what he wanted, and he let the audience know.
I think that he's like a C or a B, right?
I would agree with a C.
Yeah, C.
Because not that memorable. The cats were more memorable, but
yeah,
It was a
still was good.
cat-centric film. I would agree.
The
Don't forget, chat. You can make your own tier list and play along at home.
The Siamese cats from The Lady and the Tramp.
Oh my
they
God.
were creepy to me when I was a kid. I was creeped out by them.
I love the Siamese cats.
I don't remember this.
You don't
Sai
remember?
and M. They sang the creepy song.
Yeah, they're like, we are Siamese, if you please.
Yeah, they creeped me out when I was little. Although you also have to consider a possibly outdated take.
Hmm. I don't
There
understand.
may also be a little bit of insensitivity in the
Oh,
portrayal here.
Oh.
Is
you're
what I was saying.
right. You're right.
Mm.
No, you're right. Oh, now
So
that I
should we
think
just
about
put
it.
it in F? We shouldn't even
So we
discuss.
don't get canceled.
Yeah, I don't need that again.
Well, I
We'll
don't
just
know.
do an
That may
F.
actually make the villain worse. You know, that may they're because they're also racist.
Mm.
I
it's
mean,
not the
if we're
villain.
okay, but
It's
if
not
we're
the
going,
villain.
if we're going to start calling out Disney for their racism and putting, you know, it's like we might as well just move them all down to F tier.
Period.
Like we
Yes,
can't.
period.
I'm just saying.
Mm.
If we're
Mhm.
gonna start calling out Disney for being problematic,
I was just surprised that you were being so apologetic to all these white men, putting them in F tier.
You're right. I did put a lot of. I think that the cats, you know, like I'm
I
looking
would
at who
say
else
like
we have
A.
left on the list.
They
Yeah,
were
like a
of all
B
the
or a
villains.
C.
They were probably the one that I remember seeing as a kid and just being like creeped out.
The cat.
If it creeped out a kid, that's all.
That's a
all
good
you
villain.
Need.
Okay,
That's
like
all you need.
Scar. Scar is S tier.
S fucking ugh.
You
Scar
can't
Daddy.
like.
Period.
He's such an iconic villain. Like whenever you think of Disney
Oh,
villains,
yeah.
you think of Scar.
Yeah, we don't even need
He
to.
is not be prepared. Such
Oh,
a
wow.
fucking bop.
Didn't he push Mufasa? Right?
No, that was
He dropped him. He dropped him into the because he could have helped him up. He let him fall into the stampede.
See another
And then
movie
he
that
tried
just
to
gets
kill
lost.
his. And then he tried to kill his kid.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah,
Period.
Scar planned it. It was like a whole thing that he had planned to set off the stampede and get Simba and Mufasa stuck in it to kill them both. And he didn't realize that Simba, you know, didn't get killed because he got taken in by a warthog and a meerkat, you know, a couple misfits, and they were just eating bugs and surviving, you know, until Simba came of age.
You know, as a Leo, I really identify with that story, that journey. You know, being raised by you know, finding the warthog and meerkat that I needed in my life to make me a proper lion.
Next.
The Three Little
Sorry,
Pigs. So
I
the
couldn't
Big
help
Bad
myself.
Wolf. The Big Bad Wolf is an iconic villain. You
But are we
know?
going through this based on what Disney gave us or based on what history gave us with the Three Little Pigs?
Yeah, I just
Because
put
I
it-
don't see
This one
this
was
as
kind of an
Disney.
idiot.
Yeah, like
I don't see this as Disney. I see this as the Three Little Pigs.
yeah, I don't really yeah, I guess like I would put it in like D.
Yeah, we'll give it a D. Everyone knows what he did.
No, honestly, just move Mulan to D and move that to F.
Mulan.
Mulan was the first one we put in F.
Mulan to D.
Yeah,
What the fuck can I read?
switch the Three Little Pigs and Mulan. Mulan is an F.
Wow,
Mulan is
Tyler
an
really
F.
can't read.
No, it's really bad. I have these fucking lights all over me. And Mulan to D. Okay.
The Fox and the Hound.
Shut the fuck up, Chad. The Fox and the Hound, another one I haven't seen.
You haven't seen The Fox and the Hound?
Yeah,
No.
It's a
the only people
tearjerker.
that would think that the Three Little Pigs villain was a bad villain are just people who are afraid of the government seizing your
Electric
property.
Shaman,
Electric
thank you.
Shaman is now sponsoring the stream.
The Fox and the Hound is a really sad one, but that's Amos Slade. So basically what happens is Amos Slade lives next to this little old lady, and he's like a hunter, you know, he has a few hunting dogs, and the little old lady next door to him, she finds a little fox, you know, and she names the fox Todd, and she loves that little fox.
Aw.
And so Todd, you know, as he gets older, he starts playing with the dogs next door, the hound dogs, the hunting dogs. And, you know, hunting dogs aren't supposed to play with foxes. They're supposed to hunt them. And Amos Slade sees like that fox, you know, playing with his little puppy that he got, Copper, the hunting dog, whenever they were little adolescents, and Amos Slade threatens to kill him. He's like, I swear to God, woman, get that fox out of here or I'll shoot him. You know? Honestly, Amos Slade from The Fox and the Hound, he'd probably be a Trump supporter
It-
if
but-
he were
but-
alive today.
But he's doing his job.
You're gonna say that of
Is that a bad take?
You're gonna say that of anybody else who may have had some jobs that we may not have liked type work, that they were also just doing their job.
Okay. Let's not make me look bad.
That's why I'm not naming anything in particular.
Period. No.
That's why I'm
I would say a good villain based on what you told me.
Well, like in the end, like I think in the book, I feel like Todd dies in the end or something. But in the movie, like in the end, like Amos doesn't shoot him. He puts his
this
gun
movie
down.
always made me cry.
I don't know.
I've never seen it.
I would put.
Oh, you should watch
we're
it,
gonna have
Tyborg.
to,
It's a good
like,
one.
I think
It's
that
an emotional one.
Amos isn't like an iconic villain though. You know, I think that we need to do some moving around here. I think that one of the D's need to move up, and then we should put Amos in D.
I would say Peter
Peter
Pan
Pan.
would have to move up.
I agree.
Should we just
Hold on,
put
I
him in
have
C
to-
for now? Or
I have to mention this.
I think we should put Peter Pan in C,
Peter Pan in C.
and then
Hold
put
on.
Fox and the Hound in D. Your opinion doesn't matter, Chad.
Well, no, it's not about me. It's about Automod. I was going to say something that I had to just approve for Automod. Someone said acted like a white man, and Automod flagged it to be approved. I'm like, what about Automod was like, who programmed that in? Who programmed it in that you can't say acted like a white man?
Twitch. Jeff, I don't have all day. Explain yourself.
But no, it's fine. I added it as it's a fine to say that now.
Love Jeff Bezos.
But yeah, Automod caught that. I'm like, why?
The Jungle Book. Do you know this one?
I can't say I do.
Shere Khan. He's a tiger. He's trying to kill Mowgli or something, probably.
I don't know this one.
I would say he was pretty intimidating as far as villains go. I remember, he was, cause he's a big tiger, but he like fights a bear and like a panther or something. I forget what all happens in the Jungle Book.
Lions, tigers, bears. Oh my. Like, I don't. Is he memorable?
I feel like we should move Hades up to B and put Shere Khan in C. He's like, okay.
Hades into B. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Into C?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Jafar.
Now we have a bunch of
Now
good
these are the
ones.
good ones. Okay, Jafar is like definitely an S tier for
That's
me.
an S tier.
I love Jafar.
He was so evil, he actually came back and was villain again. I mean,
Remember
how you don't
whenever
really
he-
see that in Disney
Remember whenever
movies.
he chained up Princess Jasmine and they did that BDSM scene?
Well, speaking of that, remember? Did you ever watch?
She
that
was in
video
that
on
all
YouTube?
red ensemble.
Did you watch that video on YouTube where somebody said something about the tiger? Was it him? It was like, "Come on, tiger, take off your clothes," or something like that. Was that him? Or was it Aladdin?
Probably.
And it was
What?
like a hidden little thing in the background that you could hear.
No, I don't
Do you know what I'm
know. I
talking
don't
about?
know.
Oh God. He okay, just look up like Aladdin, "Come on, tiger, take off your clothes," and I don't know if it was Jafar or Aladdin, but it was overall made the movie great, and this is a definite S tier.
I'm not Googling that. I'm never Googling that.
It's a tiger. Tigers don't wear clothes, so let's not make this a thing. S
Well, no,
tier.
I'm not
Chad.
I'm
Hold
not
on, I'm
Googling
watching it.
anything. that could be confused with me trying to Google like Rule 34 for Disney. I'm like, I don't need that in my search history. I'm not popping up anything like that. I don't need to see what could pop up.
So how's our little bow doing? Come on, good. Can you just take off? Come on, good. Can you just take off?
It's just the tiger. It sounds like he's saying good teenagers take off their clothes. What?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
Subliminal messages in Aladdin. Oh, wow.
There's a lot of these.
See, I don't
There's a
trust
lot of these.
Disney. What the hell?
Fucking gross.
Well, how do you feel about his take, though?
What take? My take?
The subliminal message.
Oh.
Fucking disgusting.
How do you feel about that?
I'm like
Like,
I just
what?
think it's
Is
crazy
that
that somebody
real?
could even hear that out of that.
There's a lot of those in Disney stuff.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And I'm like, if there's that many, it has to be somebody at Disney like revealing all of that. There's no way just a random person is gonna find these.
Isn't there a
think
big dick on the Little
I
Mermaid?
think it's
version?
intentional.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a big
Pee-pee.
dick on there.
Disgusting.
Um,
Disgusting.
Yeah, Jafar I think is S
pee-pee?
tier. He
Yeah.
has such a look too, and that like that snake cane that he uses is so cool. I remember I had a toy of it, and its like eyes lit up whenever you pushed it on the ground.
Nice. Were you cosplaying Jafar as a young girl?
I thought that Jafar was hot.
Oh,
No, I literally did.
period. Little twink king.
No, like I actually really liked Jafar. I would tell my mom that like Jafar was my favorite. And I think there's something that they say about like children who identify with villains in movies like this, and it's not necessarily that they're crazy, but that they're more empathetic to see from like a villain's point of view.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I love that for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm an empath.
Snow White's villain, the Queen.
I guess she's like an A.
She was the first villain.
Yeah, like she's
Right.
she's an icon.
The template.
The
mhm,
template, the
mhm.
one, the apple bearer. Like she
Yeah.
was God. She made Snow White eat that fucking apple. Just like we're not getting into God, but
Hold your
easy
tongue and
A.
say apple.
I'm not doing
Apple.
shit.
She's, mirror, mirror on the wall.
Apple. Apple. Ah, see? Okay, do we need to argue
Ursula.
over Ursula?
Okay, I'm just saying, looking at this, so there's Ursula and Gaston left.
Ooh.
Is that up for debate? You're gonna choose a
Who
man
are you
over a
going
woman?
to give S tier? I don't know. Gaston, though?
You're gonna
Maybe do
give
the other two
God, I
first,
forgot
come
how
back to
hot all
them.
these Disney villains are.
I would
Like
do
Scar,
the other two first.
Jafar, Gaston.
You know, Casey, you always taught me one thing, and it's fat girl pussy is the best pussy.
No, I love
Okay?
Ursula, and she's such a
And
look.
such a queen, such a look. She has 8 arms to take down 8 different men. All right, that is ultimate. She stayed under her water, she knew her place, and she did her fucking job. S tier.
Yeah, okay. Ursula has to get the S tier.
She is number 1.
But I kind of feel like Gaston should maybe still be up in S tier. I don't know. We're going to have to do some rearranging around because, like, okay, the Hunchback of Notre Dame and the Princess Frog, like, I'm like, okay, there's definitely some that are moving up.
I would just say, of all these villains, it's like no one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's neck is incredibly thick as Gaston.
He is a fucking daddy. And I do love big, thick men with nice, thick necks with money.
God,
So-
I'm like, Do we have to
Maybe-
move Sid down?
No, I would say.
Because I'm like,
I
we
would
can't
say
move Corello.
I would say the stepmom up, maybe.
Yeah, I think we can move the stepmom up.
And then Gaston A or S. Maybe we should move Sid down. But at the same time, it's Sid. Everyone knows who Sid is.
Yeah, I know. This is getting really difficult.
The Queen of Hearts.
Okay, yeah, I guess put Gaston in A tier.
But
Yeah, because I wouldn't.
almost would say S for Gaston. Though.
Okay, so as far as like the iconography, you know, he's got some memorable songs. You know, he's a real dick. You know, he's an egotistical prick, and he's easy to hate. But as far as like continuous implied threat throughout the movie, I'm like, he's not as looming of a presence. I mean, he's not as daunting of a figure than like, oh, I have to go back and fight Scar, or I have to go deal with Jafar. You know, he's just Gaston. He comes and he like tries to kill the Beast, but the Beast ends up killing him. It's like he's not that intimidating. He's just a real big dick.
He's an example of how men just can't take no for a fucking answer.
Mm.
You know?
That like toxic masculinity where it's not like you're like trying to go for a woman kind of masculinity, but it's like, oh, I go to the gym every day because I think that I'm the hottest piece of shit in the room. Like it's like a different kind of toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know, I would say
Malachi,
I want to
thank
put
you.
I want to put him in S.
During the stream, our BB is born.
I want to put Gaston in S. No, I think like the more I think about it, I feel like he kind of is A. Like I don't know.
I would agree with A.
Yeah,
like,
I think he
Put him
actually
above
is
anyone
A.
in S. I wouldn't put
Yeah.
him above anyone that's in S.
Yeah.
Like if you were to just
Yeah.
have to name
Sid
Disney
is
villains
very
off the top of your
iconic.
head,
Sid is number one.
It's just
Like,
such a look. Sid is such a look.
but okay, and now I'm wondering if the Queen of Hearts is she
she's definitely a mood.
Queen
Is
of
she
Hearts
S?
is like, oh my god.
But I don't know
yeah.
if the
I think Queen
Hunchback
of Hearts
or
is an
the
S.
Princess and the Frog
do?
outrank her.
Like, I think that we need to move another one from B up to A.
I would say personally Yzma, but that's just because
Yeah. No, a lot
Yzma
of
is
people
the
in chat
moment.
were saying Yzma. She's iconic.
Part of the lever, Kronk.
Yeah,
like,
move her up to A.
Justice for Yzma.
Yeah.
And then I think that, honestly, I would put
Are we putting both
Edgar.
these in B?
I would put Edgar and Peter Pan above. Like, I don't know. I would put I don't know. I think that we should move the C's up to B. I almost think we should move either.
Captain Hook and B. I'm sorry. That's like we can't wrong Captain Hook like that.
Yeah. Like, and then I feel like if we
He
were
was
to move another
outsmarted
one
by
up,
children.
I
He
don't
was a
know.
pirate. He had
These children
guns
were like
and
50
swords.
years old.
And they
These
lived on
children
an
were
island where they're
lost boys.
apparently just like immortal and timeless or something.
These
and so
fucking
it's just,
kids found
like
a little girl
purgatory.
living in a tree with wings and sprinkled her on them, and then they were able to fly. Like that's pretty cool. These weren't dumb kids.
it's like you can shoot bow and arrows are a thing. You know, guns are a thing. He just like any villain that gets outsmarted by a bunch of kids. It's just like that's weak.
I think
And like I
that
said
he's
before,
still...
he starts off the movie as a loser already. He's like, "Oh, you bested me last time, Peter Pan. That's why you got my hand."
No, okay, Chad, here's the thing. Could you make a skunk costume? Could you make a fox costume? Could you find a dagger and use it properly?
If I needed to, maybe. I've never had to.
Exactly. And they did it. And they were children.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking
I'm just saying, I'm a shill for Captain Hook right now. He did his job.
Just like
These
the
kids were-
mustache and the hair, and yeah,
period, right? Like he's hot. I'm not
I
going to
think
deny
that
that.
he's up there. And then I think we have to move somebody else up to C. I think we need to move up either I don't know. The
Not
Incredibles or
one.
Pocahontas. Or
Mm,
Brave. I don't think
I mean,
Edgar.
the Pocahontas villain was just like the face of white colonialism, and that to me is a villainous presence.
No, I agree.
Pocahontas up to B?
Yeah.
Because that's a real relatable
Oh,
villain.
I bet you can relate to it, can't you?
Well, no, I'm just saying that's a real evil that exists in our world, whereas like superhero villains don't exist, or like talking lions.
See, the Hunchback of Notre Dame and the Princess and the Frog villains, I'm like, eh.
We have so we have a voodoo king, and I don't know what the Hunchback of Notre Dame was. I never saw that one.
I think
All
he
I
was
know-
just like some sort of like
He was like an evil priest.
An evil
and he like
priest.
kept
a Catholic.
he kept
I know all about
Quasimodo like
that.
locked up.
He kept him locked up in the tower. He was ableist.
Yeah, and then he used him for free labor to like ring the bells or something.
Yeah, what a fucking ass. Typical.
He's
I
a
honestly-
genocidist.
I honestly feel like we should move Toy Story 2 up to C. I think that we could even move Mulan up to C or Mickey Mouse up to C. And then put them in
Yeah.
D. I don't know.
Are
I
you
would say-
comfortable with all of your Fs?
100%.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would just work up from there and say, is everybody an E who should be an E? Like you're not switching those with anybody?
I think E is good too, because they're like the least known and like
Yeah.
they don't really
Yeah.
have a
Least
place.
imposing.
Should I put them in C and see how we think?
No, they're
about-
definitely not in C. We gotta move up. We move up Toy Story 2 to C.
I don't know. Maybe move down the Lady and the Tramp Cats.
Okay.
Yeah, and move down the Lady and the Tramp Cats.
Okay.
And then we gotta move another one up to B. So it's either the Aristocats or the Jungle Book.
Do you want to move up the fucks? No.
well, let's
no.
let's
He's
place the
stuck
last
there.
two and then even it out so that we know where they are or like where they'll fall.
I haven't seen either of these movies in so long. I feel like the Hunchback of I don't know. I
The
would say
Voodoo Prince versus the Bad Priest. We know you love witchcraft.
I think the Hunchback of Notre Dame could almost be like
This movie
E.
came out when I was an adult, and I haven't really seen a lot of the ones that came out in the time that I've been an adult.
I think Hunchback of Notre Dame is E.
E.
Yeah, and then I would say that The Princess and the Frog is D.
Princess and the Frog is D. Hunchback is E.
So then it's like we have to shift a few up. Okay, so which one in C would you put in B? I almost think
I would say the little lady. We haven't talked about it, but Brave.
yeah, okay, move up
She literally
Brave.
she turned children into bears.
Yeah, move up Brave.
Who does that?
And then I think
Sounds pretty cool.
I think from D we could move up either Mulan or Tarzan or Mickey Mouse, I guess.
A poacher. A poacher who hated another muscular white man in the forest.
Could just move Princess and the Frog to C and then Hunchback to D.
Yeah. No,
I would
I
be
agree
down
with that. I agree
agree
with that.
Good job, Chad. Good job.
No, I think this honestly looks really good.
I feel like
Look
that's a
again.
fair dispersion.
I'm scanning.
Are we in agreement?
I think we're in agreement.
What do
I
you
think
guys
so.
think, chat? Do you agree with our tier list?
Well, they have hopefully been filling out their own, so we've got some community data, and
Yeah,
we'll be able to
let's
compare.
see the community data. Pull up the data.
See how we stack up.
Should we save and
take
download?
Yeah, you should take a
Oh, wait.
screenshot of that, Tyborg, or
Oh
just
god, how do I
save
do
and
that?
download.
You're gonna
You can just
okay,
save it. Just click save/download.
save. Oh wait, I don't want to. Am I gonna dox anything if I do that? Will it pull up my
No.
folders?
It shouldn't.
Oh, period.
Oh, there aren't enough rankings to make one. They don't got the data yet. There aren't enough people
We need
haven't done
more
it.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
We may have to
Okay.
check back later then.
We'll have to check back later.
Mm.
Well,
period. We did that.
Much
It's
better than
great.
the Diva tier list. I thought the Diva tier list was really good.
Mm,
I honestly think that the tier list, I think that all of my tier lists, I think all of my rankings have been pretty decent.
You kind of flopped on that one.
We may have to revisit it sometime. We should just
Maybe.
revisit it, but then not have the music videos, so that way it's not a DMCA fiesta.
Yeah, we couldn't clip it.
That's the reason why I haven't been able to get that is because even though the audio was not there, the video still flagged it. And that actually
Yeah.
gives you some more information on who's more of a diva, because now you know whose record labels will just block you just for showing the video, not even
True.
playing the
Call
audio.
him out. Call him out.
Kind of true. Well,
I think we did it.
Thank you
Yay!
for coming on this show. Are you going to be streaming for longer now?
I'm gonna start at 8:30. Well, 8. I'll do 8.
At 8?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got a therapy appointment I've got to get to, so thanks for letting me sit in.
No,
All
thank you
right.
so much, Kaceytron and Papa Bragan. Thank you so much. This is awesome.
You're welcome. Thank you for
I had so much fun.
participating, Tyborg. You guys be sure to check out Tyborg's stream. Tyborg's part of the XXL network. You can follow him at twitch.tv Tyborg02. He does a bunch of dumb shit. Like,
Wow. He's
honestly,
great.
I actually was
No,
watching
it's true.
Tyborg's stream earlier and he was like dancing to some K-pop shit and it was like 9 a.m. and I was like, what the fuck is he on?
Listen, I've been flopping recently, but we're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back.
Tyborg keeps the energy high.
Yeah.
We've seen it.
It's okay.
Well,
all right. Thank you so much for having me. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it's nice talking to you, Tyborg. See you later.
Yay.
Bye,
Goodbye,
Tyborg.
guys.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye. So glad that's over. I'm just kidding. Love Tyborg. Be sure to follow Tyborg's stream. Okay. I hate that guy's opinion. Me too. Okay, so want this song. Okay, finally. Okay, so I guess no, I'm gonna end my stream now because I need to start doing some troubleshooting to figure out my fucking Discord bullshit. To be honest. So I guess I'm gonna host. I guess I'll raid Chad because Tyborg's not online yet. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a bit of a podcast. I have like a bunch of guests coming on. I'm really excited for it. Be sure to tune in. We're gonna have like some discourse about, you know, different current events like the Blizzard lawsuit. We're gonna be talking about the baby's homophobic comments. We're gonna be talking about the LGBTQ tag. We're gonna be talking about some of the Olympics stuff that's going on right now, and Simone Biles. We're going to be talking about CDC mask ordinance and a bunch of different stuff. So be sure to tune in. And I'm going to raid Papa Bragan. Have a good night, everybody.